All right, welcome everyone. Whales and walruses, comic lovers of all time, of all ages. It's the one and only Whale Show. I have got a full panel tonight, full of all-star sellers, bringing all-star books. It is the monthly Whale Show. If you're new to watching the show, it is $100 minimum start bid. These tend to be pretty big keys, big books. What we call white whales, which are hard to find books you can't just go to a store and buy or jump on eBay and find. So it's like error books, double covers, remarks, signature books, errors, which would be your white whale. So you're going to see those on this show. You will see them nowhere else. I will guarantee you that. I have seen some pretty awesome stuff in the previews. I'm excited to get this show underway. I'm going to bring on the panel here, my all-star panel, have them say hello to the people. We will call out the chat, and we will get underway. This is a bit more fast-paced than your regular auction, so you want to stay tuned. Don't miss a minute of the show. You could miss out on a killer deal. All right, J1A is going to lead us off. We're starting off on the right foot here with a long-time auction favorite, J1A.
Hey-o, how's everybody doing? Wow, it's freaking amazing. It's another whale show here on Strictly's. I can't believe I'm invited again. Honestly, I think they'd have better taste than that, but it's okay.
I see no bottle of tequila this show.
That's later.
That may be a good thing. That may be a good thing.
No, it's gone. It's finished.
Mostly. It'll be okay. But we have some amazing books. So I hope people saw the reel. I know I've got some crazy shit, and I've seen some of the stuff the other guys are bringing, and this is going to be one hell of a good night.
Fire.
Already
Fire,
53 people in here, so let's keep building it.
Let's go to the man with the best forearms in the business.
That's right. Look at that.
B.
All right. Welcome, guys. It's going to be a really, really fire night tonight. Hope you bought your wallet so we can take your money, and in exchange, we'll give you some really hard-to-find books, some major keys. So let us know, what you're looking for, and see you on my turn.
Awesome. We've got a rookie coming tonight. I scoured the four corners of the internet to bring you the bestsellers, and tonight we are breaking in quicksand to his first whale auction. Say hello to the people, good sir.
Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing? Last minute thing here, but I got books for you. Hopefully something you guys are looking for, something you love, or something you've never seen before, and just enjoy the show.
Well, you went to the dark web for this one, huh, MT?
Yeah.
Straight from the bottom of the barrel here, I tell you. Speaking of which, let's climb back up to the top. Mr. Roman Curtis is here. What do you got for us, Roman? Somebody wake him up. There he is. All right.
I'm here. I'm holding down the spot. I can't. Man, Paul Chili in the chat. I'm done.
That's right.
You got to save the show like you did last night.
We'll get him on that. Yeah, you did save that show. You absolutely saved that show. We'll get you on a chili.
I'll figure something out then. To put a show on. As long as Mr. Price will laugh.
We know you will.
I see you there, cheerleader. You're not here yet.
All right, let's go to the elder statesman himself. Mr. Jackal is back with us. Our heartfelt thoughts and prayers have been with him this week. His granddaughter's been in the emergency room, ICU, kind of a tough situation. So our heartfelt thoughts and prayers, but he is with us tonight, and he has brought some great books for you.
Hey, guys, thanks. It is really good to be back on here. It has been a trying week. The last week, my 14-year-old granddaughter had some kind of seizure that was pretty serious. We're not sure what was the whether it was reaction to some kind of medication or what, but she had to be in the pediatric ICU for a while, and I went to see her today, and hopefully they're going to release her by next Tuesday. It's been one heck of a ordeal. I really appreciate it. I've received a lot of sympathy and offers, thoughts, and prayers, and we really appreciate it. We have asked everybody, and thank you so much. Because it does make a difference. And we do have an absolutely excellent panel tonight. I've seen some of the books going up. There are some white whales here. I'm kind of on the low end of the totem pole compared to what you'll see tonight, but I'm going to try to offer up a few deals. And with that, sharks are invited too. So take it away.
Right. I'll go to me real quick before we go to the anchor and star of the show. Guys, I've got some stuff on the board. I'll get some stuff up there later. I posted some of the stuff to IG, some of the stuff no one has seen yet. So if you guys are looking for anything in particular, some Grail books, this crew has got some depth to their long boxes. So if you're looking for something in particular, please let us know. One of us may have it. I changed my Jamie Tyndale picture. Captain Ramius is watching. I still have the Poison Ivy, but I changed it to She-Ra because we got He-Man news this week. But at any rate, my main man, Nola, is going to help me out hosting, and I'm really appreciative that he's going to be here. I can lean on him, and we can still blame Paul at the same time. Mr. Nola Comics.
Sweet. As long as we can blame Paul. That's all I'm in for.
That's par for the course. Of course, he's got a minor key, just he's like that. Flexing. I said,
I won't be auctioning tonight. I'll probably put up some buy it nows off and on. I'm like I said, MT said, I'm just here to help out, hang out for a little bit. Haven't been on in a while, so just wanted to stop by and say hi to everybody and Roman.
And Roman.
It wouldn't be a show without you. Noah's been on every single whale show. Would not be a show without it. All right, let's bring everybody back on, and we will call out the chat, and then we will start slinging some books because I know that's why you're here, is to buy some big keys. So let's AMKM was the first one through the door. Get the harpoons ready, y'all. It's time to catch a whale. Indeed it is. Drew BRR, he had a death in the family, can't be with us tonight. Our thoughts and prayers go out to you and your family, Drew. Thanks for being with us and sending out the army for us. David Reese is here. Howdy, y'all. Smash that like button, please. Absolutely smash that like. Help us with that algorithm. Share it out. We tend to do some pretty darn good giveaways on this show. Drew BR is trying to bin an AF-15. Well, I know at least one guy on this panel has one. G Majors is here. AF-15 free to a good home. Oh, I see. Well, hey, we'll take those any day. Airboy the Barbarian, any Golden Age? Yes, I do, Airboy. I have Golden Age and early pre-hero silver that's right on the border of the Golden Age, but I've got stuff that goes all the way back to 1932 tonight, Airboy. Barbarian Kung Fu is here. Hey, Airboy, what's going on, brother? Hey, Barb, just hanging out. Wondering if I'm going to buy something or if I should be selling something. Hey, Airboy, I know what kind of collection you have. I've seen your post. You want to come sell on this show, all you got to do is hit me up, buddy. I would love to get you on one of our shows. You've got some monster books, buddy.
You are welcome.
Yep, and I appreciate you being here. Buyer's Market says Barbarian Kung Fu. Absolutely. No better time. I'm buying stuff left and right. Iraq is here. Bamf. Woot. Long live the Trumpster. Okay. Well, yeah, don't alienate half the crowd here. Airboy says sometimes you gotta sell to buy more. That is absolutely true. I'm a big fan of that. I used to hoard everything. I didn't sell a comic for 15 years. Once the floodgates opened, then I was able to actually buy a whole lot more. So I hear that. Let's see here. Who else we got? James Pomeser. I'm probably butchering that. I'm sorry, buddy. Good to see everyone. Good to see you. Anybody want to? Nolan, want to take a stab at that last name? Pomicter. Is that French?
Center?
I like it. I like it. How about? I know this guy sounds Polish to me. Jacob Kolnecki. Good to see you, Jacob. Appreciate you being with us. CFAP is here. Good to see you, CFAP. Always a pleasure to have you with us, good sir. Long-time supporter of the show. Miss Mayhem is here.
I'm gonna go with Pomicter, by the way.
Pomicter? Okay. I'm with that. I kind of like that. Oh, hey, look at this. Carlos DLR, the OG comic buyer himself. Long time supporter of the show. Uh-oh, we lost somebody. Oh, I lost Nola.
No, I'm still here.
No.
Christian V, there is no escape. There is no escape, Christian V. Let's see here. Let's see if I've caught up here. Go Navy, Jacob Kolnicki, Barb, Dave Reese. Oh, Mike Tinson. Mike Tinson is here. Thoughts and prayers.
Mike Tinson. All right.
There's another OG guy, Mike Tinson. Good to see you, buddy.
My buddy Mike Tinson. Good deal.
Chanted Comics is here. Good evening, folks. Good evening to you. Look at this. Dapper Dan is here. Dapper Dan. Cue up his promo here. Dapper Dan, man. Of course you are. Good to see Dapper Dan in the chat.
I don't want FOP, goddammit.
I'm a Dapper Dan. Goddamn. 2 weeks from everywhere. El Green is here. Good to see El Green. Another guy. Oh, look at that. Egghead is here. What's up, everybody? Egghead has been lurking. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Not near mint. He likes his journey into mystery. Hell of a collection. Loving the posts here. Oh, here we go. One of my all-time favorites. Tony NY is here. Good to see you, Tony. Wouldn't be a show without you. Thanks for being with us, Tony. Big fan. Shooting Putin 07. That's a hell of a name. Shooting Putin. Colin Smith. Not a name I recognize, but thanks. Oh, look at this. Juno Fluke. Juno Fluke
is back. All right.
Juno Fluke, ask and ye shall receive, brother. Ask and ye shall receive. You wanted Strange Tales? What did you say? 110 to 130 or something?
We got some.
Got them all. Let's see here. I think I got everybody. If I didn't, I will pick you up as we go along. I know everybody's eager to start buying some comics. And J1 has got the cure for what ails you. Before we get going with that, I'm just going to plead one last time for likes. Smash that like, guys. I'm sure we will do a giveaway at a reasonable number. I'll check and see what our count is. And we'll wait to deploy Linda because she goes looking for likes a little bit later on in the show. But let's kick it off. J18, what do you got to start out the show?
Heyo. Let's see. Make sure everybody keeps saying hit the like button and everything else, but hit the share button. Share.
Yeah. Yes.
If
thank you.
everybody would hit the share button
Yes.
and just tag like 4 or 5 people, hit that send. That goes so far. Honestly.
You aren't kidding.
But thank you for hitting the like anyways.
I will give the people in the chat just a quick warning. We try and go about 10 minutes per turn. So every 10 minutes you'll be seeing new books. So don't go anywhere. Don't turn that channel. Stay tuned. All right, go ahead.
So I'm going first, and I wanted to make sure I started off with something snazzy. and I couldn't think of a better book than some Fantastic Four, beautiful, high grade Fantastic Four, number 50.
What's your starting bid, good sir?
Shouldn't we have J Bob on full screen?
He is on full screen.
I am on full screen.
Okay. Maybe
Don't
we'll-
watch. You need to watch StreamYard and not YouTube.
So I want to start it
Ow!
at $100, but I don't
Okay.
have the testicular fortitude to.
Well, you got 80 people that might think otherwise.
See, this brings up the bottle of tequila that's missing again. Get it together,
Right?
J1.
But I will start it at what I think is the absolute minimum that I would not cry, $250.
Ooh,
So
not a bad price. Chris Creative is here. Good to see you, Chris. We are starting out with a banger book here, guys. A banger
Not
book.
kidding.
What?
So someone's going to ask, what are we thinking condition-wise?
Thank you.
So overall grade, I'm going to be conservative and call it about 6.5.
It's pretty sharp looking 6.5.
Well, it's got a little bit here at the staple. It's
Yeah, anytime you get a solid color book,
the browns always.
like a black, God, that's
Yeah.
a pretty sharp looking 6.5.
This is pre-tidy whiteys too.
Yeah, pre-tidy whitey. My man is going skins.
Guys, $250 is a hell of a deal on this book.
So this is third surfer,
Third
Second
surfer,
third Silver Surfer.
second Galactus, has that unique brown cover.
Great artwork on the cover, stunning. Looks like it's got decent page color too.
Unique is just a really nice word for a choice that should have never been made, by the way.
Yeah, they should have just maybe got a little bit darker. That gloss looks sharp. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
I
Looks
bet
like
you
a
guys
clean
don't
book.
like brown mark jeweler inserts either.
I don't
Theodora's here. Chris Creative is here. Thanks for being with us. Smash that like, guys. Stay tuned.
I mean,
It'll be nonstop wall-to-wall fire books tonight.
I thought I picked a sure thing.
I did too, man.
I mean,
Look at
look,
this book. That is a gorgeous copy.
And again, we throw around words like iconic covers and stuff all the time. This is truly one of those iconic covers.
Kirby goodness.
$200 likes already, says Monster Warrior. Awesome.
The back. I mean, look at that.
That is
Yeah.
And that is a clean book.
Keith Lackey's in it. for
Iconic
50.
cover art by Jack Kirby. Classic battle of Silver Surfer versus Galactus. Third appearance of Silver Surfer.
If there's anybody that knows what good condition books look like, it is Keith Lackey. Mr. 9.8 himself is in the house.
Now, I'm not going to tell you it's white pages, but I'll give it off white.
Yeah, they don't start out being white in this era.
Guys, a VG 3045 range copy sold for $220 a week ago. And that's 30 to 45 range. So
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I gave it a low grade because I was trying to give you guys.
Conservative, yeah. Because the high grade, a higher grade on about an 8.0 or something's $850. So, wow.
And that's honest to God closer to what this is.
Wow.
I don't know if that's a bid or not.
Is that a bid? Let us know if that's a bid. We got about a minute left on the timer. If we don't get another bid, this is going to go directly to Mr. Lackey for $250.
They want to see the bottom staple again, please, J1.
Yeah.
I mean, if I remember, 6.0 slab will run you $500-600.
All right. Sorry. Iraq says that was a bid, so
Okay.
55. And I apologize for the coughing, my friends.
We'll get you a cough button like they do in the studios.
Yeah, it's just hard to mute with multiple things going on.
Okay, that was a timer. We are going to go into overtime. Overtime is a 60-second shot clock runoff. I think, is it showing up? Because I'm not seeing it on StreamYard.
Yeah, it's on screen.
Okay.
You got 50 seconds right now.
Awesome. Can I get you to type in the end line because I can't see the clock for whatever reason?
I got you. Keith is asking how many ticks can you see on it?
I saw 2 myself. I don't think there's any more than that. It just hit the staple, and there was one up high, a very small one up high. Mike Tinson, fill a large tumbler with bourbon.
As long as it's attached, don't worry about the staple.
Yeah, 5.
So, guys, we got about 10 seconds. I'm not going to drop a quick inline or anything, but if you're interested, at the very least, drop an underbid, keep the clock going. There we go, 260.
That one might be better than my copy.
All right, let me see if it shows up when I reset it. Okay, it did show up. Okay. You want to highlight bids for me, good sir, and I will reset the clock.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, to me, the real beauty in this book, strong colors, full gloss on that cover.
Pearson, Pearson, that is about a 1965-66 book. It is by Jack Kirby and Stan Lee. It is the 3rd appearance of the Silver Surfer, the 2nd appearance of Galactus. It's about as key as you can get, and it has that very unique brown cover.
It's a standout as one of the most iconic covers along the years, especially from the Silver Age.
I'm sorry, I clicked it. Even after
That's okay. We're doing it at the same time.
Still doing it.
So we got a rock at 265. Keith's right back at 270. He says, I'm tired of making this wait.
He's like, we will not do a war of attrition. All right, guys, this will be the last of the 60-second clocks, and then we're going to go to 30-second shot clocks. We just like to keep things moving here.
Yeah, Mike, and I had those, but I might have sold them already.
We are at 300. A rock with his little cosmic hammer.
Well, let's we'll do a little of that.
Well,
croquet mallet.
It didn't last very long, but Keith says this is his sensual kitty bid.
Okay, the feline coitus.
That started at 30 seconds. Do you know that?
Yes, I did. I just explained that I was going to 30-second shot clocks after that last one.
Yeah.
Usually I give it like 4 60s, and then if we're
So, Rock, if you're still in, or for anybody else, we got about 5 seconds, which means we probably have about 15 seconds. Clock is at 0. I will be doing a very slow end line for the sake of. Hold on. How do you spell end?
I know, right?
I think there's a Y in there. 1 in 4 hosts suffer from premature end lines. We don't suffer from that ailment on this show.
Keith Lackey, congratulations.
Congratulations, Keith. You're never going to be unhappy owning a book like that, for sure.
And
Yes,
J1,
sir.
what a great opener, brother.
I
Yeah,
just
we
couldn't
just
bid
start
against the chat on that one.
Because I actually don't have a copy of that, and I want one. It is tough
Y'all,
hands.
I've got a copy. I'm not sure it's that nice.
I know I was supposed to start with something, your best stuff, but I didn't even come close to my best stuff, guys. So
I know.
That's
you
pretty
wait.
darn good
I
stuff.
know. It's pretty darn good, though, right?
Just
I
you
think
wait,
you
guys.
got me beat, cuz.
All right, let's go to the brew crew.
Dude.
What do you got for us, Christian?
Oh, I'm second. Okay, I thought it was third. Okay.
Yeah, you're second. Nola, can you take over 2 minutes? 5 minutes?
Yeah, Turok.
I gotta
I
pull a
can
book
try.
off the press.
Turok.
Hey, don't be clowning my Turok.
Oh.
All right, what do you got,
Okay.
Christian?
All right. So we are going to do a winner's choice. Amazing Spider-Man 252, first black suit.
Thank God you saved me. I didn't have one to sell tonight.
Newsstand. Or you get the choice of Amazing Spider-Man 194, first appearance of the Black Cat in the Slab, 7.0 off white to white pages. Let's start the bidding at 175. So you get to pick either or. Condition, beautiful. That's what I will say. Beautiful.
You know, Christian, I've sold one of those every rail show, and I could not find one to sell this month. Saved me, brother.
The only thing that I would say is not perfect about this is it's a bit miswrapped. When you look at it this
That
way,
doesn't count against it in the real world.
yeah, I know. Some people,
In the real Overstreet world, that is a bindery issue. So
yeah, this is a 9 plus. Don't like the guarantee. So 175 starting bid. Get your choice of this or Black Cat first appearance newsstand in a 7.0 winner's choice.
Can you show the top right corner of that book in your hand, please?
This
Now, it's Barbarian, so show both corners because who the heck knows what direction he's facing. Iraq is in at 175. Opening bid.
nobody's going to get hurt on either of these puppies.
nope.
So again, guys, this is a you pick 'em. You got your choice of a raw high grade 252 newsstand or a CGC 7.0 first Black Cat. And like Edwin just said, neither one of these books will ever steer you wrong.
We'll talk about some buy it nows. Here is a one of a kind. This is Archie's Joke Book Magazine number 45 from 1960 in a 4.0 off white to white pages. This is the third published work by Neil Adams, and this is not only signed by Neil Adams, but it was his personal copy.
Hey,
You can see right there. So it's from the personal collection.
you've got a question there. Anthony wants to see
Oh, the back cover?
of 252.
Sure. Take it out of the bag here.
Neil Adams' personal copy. Wow.
Crisp.
Corners look good.
Yep.
And just for entertainment purposes tonight, if anyone would like to see any issue of Amazing Spider-Man from AF15 to number 50, just give me a holler. I'll be glad to show you.
Yeah.
Or
So
I'll
this
sell it to you.
as I was saying about this book, this is from Neil Adams' personal collection. This was his copy. Signed it right there. This is his third published work. And to my understanding, it is the earliest work that they're able to find like this. His other two personal copies were destroyed, I believe. So for his other two publications, so this is the earliest.
Luigi, good evening to you,
Luigi's
sir.
in the house. Excellent.
Thank you for coming along.
That needs to be in a museum.
Yeah, last from 1600. So again, look at this. This is a beautiful copy.
I will
Guys,
honor the request on my turn to show the AF-15.
We are at 175, which is the opening bid for this You Pick 'em lot between ASM 252 newsstand in a high grade or a CGC 70 first appearance of the Black Cat. Christian, what do you know about that Black Cat book? Has it been cleaned and pressed?
I don't know because I bought the slab. It looks. It actually looks in nice shape. I'd have to look at the grader's notes, and if anybody is interested in the grader's notes, there's the code. But it's it's a really clean book for a 7.0. Yeah, there's like. Yeah, actually, there's a couple of pressable spine ticks.
Could be a CPR candidate if you're into such thing.
Yeah.
We've got a few minutes left.
180, folks. Anybody bring it up to 180?
Don't be shy. You're going to get a winner either way here. There's Keith Lackey coming back at 180.
Lackey is up to 180.
Yeah, and at that, and if you get it at the lower end of this, you can take both of them. That's get double your value.
Looks like Keith and The Rock are going to square off for a little bit tonight.
Yep.
Keith, it's always good to see you, also, brother. We miss having you around more often, man.
Not this time, Keith.
190. And Tenson, I'm going to need you to deliver me a bottle of that bourbon because, well, it would just be nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Look at my boy Remy hanging out.
Watching tonight.
Are we in overtime yet?
We have about a minute left.
Keith is out. He doesn't want to create a feud here.
So we got good old James Billick in the house.
Anybody else want to come in?
The water is fine.
It's just.
Well, we got all the heavy hitters here. Got Mr.
Guys, if you're not doing anything later on tonight, open up your phone or a window and watch James Bullock's Robot Monster Island Whatnot Show. Some of the most amazing books you'll ever see, all starting at $1.
And I also have an waffle going. You get 2 slabs, Star Wars number 12. One of them signed by John Tyler Christopher. The other is just a regular copy, and it's the action figure variant of Luke Skywalker. And that's $10 for a chance to win both of those slabs. Yeah. And so we have 6 spots left. Maybe, we can finish it off tonight. But yeah, otherwise, it's 2 really beautiful ASMs, both keys. Some nice keys here. Anybody want to take it up to 195?
I can attest to the fact that I have gotten some pretty nice books from Mr. James Bullock.
Well, never mind. Check him out next Saturday then. Even better. James, buy some books.
That ASM 252 is a staple of the whale show.
Yes, it sure is.
29 seconds for 190. For 380, you can get both.
I don't see how you can go wrong with these kind of books.
Yeah.
These are the books that you do not see on ordinary YouTube auctions.
Nope.
5 seconds to go. I'm going to drop a quick inline this time, just for
And
reference.
Put in your backup if he only takes one of the 2.
In the line dropping. All right. Mr. Xantara, which one do you want, or both? And if anybody wants a backup claim, put it in now.
252.
Okay, sir.
So again, there is a 7-0 possible CPR candidate, first black cat out there for 190 if anybody wants it.
Hey, if you're not greedy, folks, share this out that this auction's going on, because there's a lot of books people want on here. If we could just get them on to see what's available. That first book that Cuz sold was just marvelous.
All right.
And we never go without selling a 252.
Yep, every auction
Again,
is stable.
if you're interested in this Neil Adams, let me know.
All right.
This is the white whale.
It
The
is a
Archie,
museum piece.
Yes, indeed, a museum piece. Well, wait till you see what he's got to buy. Talk about museum piece. Wait till you see what he's got in the later rounds, gang.
You
We
guys are
saved
making me feel bad tonight.
We saved him selling one the other night. Hopefully we get to see it again tonight. All right, let's keep things moving on. Let's not get stuck in quicksand. Quicksand Comics, what do you got for us, buddy?
Alrighty, thank you for. Oh man, I don't know how I can live up to that one. So I've got a couple of quick claims.
You can show claims during your auction lot, buddy. So you got to start.
Oh, okay, sure.
Okay.
I want to put this.
What's your starting bid?
Just 100.
Okay.
For whoever wants this Static number 1. First appearance of Static. I'm sure they're gonna make a movie of him soon. 9.8.
9.8.
I mean, how many times has that been on a printed in the last couple of years?
Sooner or later, he's gonna
is that James? Is that a James Tinian book?
Which one?
Who's the writer on Static?
McDuffie and Washington. I don't think it was James Tinian though. This is a little bit older. So while I'm doing that, I'm gonna put this here.
Yeah,
Just gonna put it there.
You got your auction timer going.
Yeah. I also have this Wolverine number 88 pre-iconic 8.5 at 110. If anyone wants it. I have The Boys number 1. I'll also throw in number 3, a sketch cover together. It'll be 150 to 8.5 to 9.0 if anyone's interested. I also have a Secret Wars newsstand. Secret Wars number 8 newsstand. I have it at a 9.2 or higher. I have it at 180. Booster Gold. 2 books. Booster Gold number 1 and Booster Gold number 2. Both are newsstand, high grade. I would put it at like a 9.2 or higher. 115 for both, if anyone's interested. I also have Wolverine number 1, high grade, 9.4, 9.6, anywhere between that range. 115. I don't know if it's like coming off correctly. Yeah.
First patch.
Yep. And I'll
nice
do a little bit of
Wolverine.
yeah. I will do a little bit of reveal back here. This is Daredevil 131, first Bullseye. It's got the yellow tag on it. 8.0, 8.5, 350 or best offer.
Hey, show off your auction book again real quick, just so people remember what you're doing.
Yeah, static number 1. It's starting bids 100. It's a beautiful book, super clean. It's definitely a collector's must-have, especially if you're starting out. This is great to have in your collection. I also have this artist print. It's very rare that it comes in this white background. This is a low count artist print at number 6. I have it for $200. Ever since Winnie the Pooh went out to the public domain, writers and artists have been going crazy. Another one. This is X-Men, Uncanny X-Men 266. Classic book. First appearance of Gambit. I have it at 9.2, 9.4, $300 or best offer. One of the cleanest copies I've ever come across.
Who signed the Secret Wars 8?
What?
Someone's asking who signed your Secret Wars 8.
Secret Wars is not signed, I think. Why is it? No, it's not signed.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, no, sorry, it's not signed. I have Avengers number 69. First Squadron Supreme. First a couple other appearances. 6.5, 7.0, 175 for best offer. Anyone who makes a purchase over $300, I'll throw in one of my slabs here. This 8.0 Hulk number 6 signed by Donnie Cates. Anyone who makes a purchase anywhere 300 or more, I'll throw it in for you today.
Hey, do me a favor. Pick up the Secret Wars 8 and move the post-it note.
Oh no, that's like a note I made on the bag.
It's on the bag. There you go.
Yeah, it's not on the book. It's not on the book.
So the answer is he signed it.
Yeah, I signed it. I put a little note on the bag. I can take it out of the bag if you guys are interested. It's a newsstand copy. Yeah, this is the static one. If you guys want to get it for 100, so anyone wants it.
Yeah, I saw that too, Keith. I just was wondering.
Yeah, I can take it out of the bag just to make sure. Just to show you guys. I'm not trying to pull anything over anybody.
MT, you running the clock?
Yes, I am. There's 30 seconds.
It's on the book.
Timer just went off. Just went off.
That's fine. That's fine.
Uh-oh, did Roman go to sleep on us again? I hadn't heard him comment much.
Oh no.
Steve Wagner, the noise wrangler, is in the house.
All right, welcome.
There's another book I would like to put on. Let's see. on auction, I guess. This is Obi-Wan Kenobi Star Wars signed by David Nakayama. White background, super rare DNA cover. I want to start at 150 if anyone's interested.
All right. We are done with this round, right? We are moving on. Yes.
Oh yeah, if you are. If you got it in line down, we're good to go.
Yep.
We're gonna keep
Yeah,
Line
okay.
down.
In line is down.
No one said anything.
Okay, Jaggle. What have you got for us? Oh wait, we're going to this guy. Put down the
Uh-oh.
ice cream sandwich. What do you got for us, Roman?
Is my turn?
It is. It is. Put Seven Samurais on mute. He's got some Uber Eats coming.
Well, not like the rest of you guys. I am to the chat. I am the seller. The sellers hate. The sellers love to hate.
The man you love to hate.
The sellers love to hate. $100 starting bid is the start, right?
Or you can start whatever you want as long as it's at least $100. But I got you $100 start bid.
$100 is the starting bid. That's where I start at there. No big deal.
Let's do it.
Like Bernie Mac, like the famous Bernie Mac used to say towards the chat, I'm not scared of you motherfuckers. So it's $100 starting bid. You know I'm unorthodox. It's $100 starting bid. Oh, I'm sorry. Silver Age first appearance.
Silver Age first appearance. He is going to.
Ross, do you want me to show the book?
I suppose I should.
How you say it? I want to say his name.
Rafaust.
Do you want me to show the book? You got your $100 bid in first. Do you want me to show the book? No. Okay.
Oh, Rafaust is the first one in through the door. Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
Keith is in at 105.
Do you want me to show the book?
Let me end this right now because I know.
I understand, Art.
Yeah, you don't have to.
You get to see the book if you bid, if you want to see the book. But I understand. I don't care tonight.
North
Cali, do you want to see the book?
You are bidding blind on a Silver Age key.
Whoever's in the league can say yes. I want to see the book.
All you got to do is say yes if you have a winning bid. Airboy's at 150. Airboy knows.
Airboy, do you want to see the book? Airboy's on Airboy now.
And guys, as much as I mess around with Roman, I promise you, if you guys go over, he'll find something else to make you right on this.
I was gonna say I was about ready to just drop 150 on this because I know what I know what he's got.
Tony,
why?
Airboy, do you want to see the book?
Airboy says leave it blind unless he wins. Keith is in at 200. Has already said no.
Look at the faith. Look at the faith here, Roman. Jeez, you should start your own church, man. Jeez. Bid with confidence, people. Look at this. They know. He's like, I ain't got no book.
BB, if you want to see the book, make a bid.
I ain't got no books.
Everybody else is willing to bid on this thing blind. Roman knows what he's doing.
It's going to be a quadruple side, double cover, double insert.
225.
1 of 1.
I'm gonna be nice too. I'm gonna take under what I paid for it. If it gets there, then I'm gonna add a book.
It's a Turok.
I'll show you the book. I'm gonna show the books I'm adding though. I'm gonna show the books I'm adding.
All right, guys, about 3.5 minutes left on the clock. 3.5 minutes left on the clock.
Turok number 1.
240.
240.
So-
says it.
For Enchanted came in at 230, just a little bit after Airboy, but Enchanted is in. Guys, if you're fairly new to our auctions and you don't know Roman, there's a reason people bid on this book that have known Roman for a long time. That's all I'm telling.
Right.
This is not like a random chance that people are taking. People know Roman and the quality of books he has.
That's why there's 5, 6.
I'm trying to think of the year, y'all. Give y'all number clue. Now, I did say Marvel, Silver Age, first appearance, 1963 or 1964. Keith Lackey. If you want this book, I'll throw it in at 400. Second appearance of King. Second appearance of Wonder Man. If you want this book, throw this book in at 400.
Second King, second Wonder
No-
Man.
It's no different than buying a mystery box. People still buy those damn things.
Look how he showed me this book before. That book is really nice. I've got a copy of this myself.
Not near mint. Do you want me to show the first book that was in the lot?
Okay, my man dropped it. Look at this. They're at 400,
Not
Mr.
near
Roman.
mint. Do you want to see the first book that was in the lot?
Luigi, trust me, dude. We all get it. We've all done it at some point.
Captain Planet #1.
It is the gold Turok #1 variant.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Don't.
Oh yeah.
I have a feeling I know what this book is, but you never know what he may pull out of the long box.
We got some extra loose ones, 120. I don't know if anybody wants these, but they're in really nice shape. So 425. I'll throw in issue 18.
I'm sensing a trend.
Yeah, it's kind of like I tried to buy this book the other night.
At 425, I'll throw in issue 18. But right now,
How we look-
this
how we
book,
looking on the-
this book here, and the book behind them, not near mint, says
425. How we looking on the clock, MT?
I will look at the clock. I will tell you this: that book hiding behind has got a lower number than the 2 in the front of it.
Yep.
It's got a much lower number than the 2 in front of it. I will bet.
for the hell of it.
I will bet a double
Hell
chili.
is that high anyway. I'm just gonna throw issue 14 in too.
Ooh, I love that issue. Great cover on that one. Great.
Boy,
cover.
that is a marvelous book.
18, 11.
I don't know, Air Boy. I know what that book is. You may not want to fold at 425.
I just
All right,
had
that
it.
was the timer. We are in overtime. God, it sucks I can't bid on it. I really,
14 is in the lot now. I just threw that in just for the hell of it.
especially because I know.
18 is in the lot.
James Bullock is in.
Second King, second Wonder Man. And the mystery book. Tony N. Wise in the lead now. Wait a minute. Whoa. Tony N. Wise in the lead. Do you want to see the book? Steve Lackey is back in the lead. What am I going to throw in? You know, I'm being nice. What am I going to throw in? Hey, let's throw 17 in. Let's throw 17 in.
The Minotaur, first Minotaur.
Guys, if you're trying to complete your Avengers run under issue 20, you're a quarter of the way there now. Just saying. Near mint drops out. We got 37 seconds. Keith Lackey's in at 475. Still got a ton of people in here. Bullock, Tony. Who else is still rolling around in here?
In here, let's go through the lot again. We got issue 17.
Fady, Enchanted. We still got Airboy. All right, everyone, where to fold. 5 seconds, my friends.
Issue 18.
All right. My highly sought after East Coast private school education is going to take me a minute to spell out the word end line.
Well, you got a bunch of bands coming in here.
500.
Okay. I wanted to do there, but we are throwing off what I wanted to do there, but what the hell we gonna throw 15 into?
I can't believe you threw in all those books. I know it's nice.
Put these in order so they can see. Put these in order.
That was one of the ones I didn't buy. I do have a copy.
All right, this is what's in the lot. We got a mystery book. We got issue 14. Issue 15. Issue 17. Issue 18.
510. Resets the clock.
There we go. Issue 11. First meeting, second King, second Wonder Man.
All right, guys, I'm going to go to 30-second clocks after this one.
And you got the mystery book. So I got any more?
Fair warning.
To throw in, just to throw in.
510 to G Majors. Bullock wants to know what the grade on the 11 and the mystery book are. If you can share such information.
Oh yeah. 3.5 to 4.5. Everything's attached. No rust on the staples on any of the books. Everything's attached. No rust on the staples. Oh, that's not 11. Which one is this 11? Oh, there's 11. Where are my damn gloves at? I don't like them.
All right, my friends, clock is at 0. I am getting the inline ready one more time. Now is your chance if you want to jump back in. Inline in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Inline. Dropping.
Inline is down. That's some good. That is some good stuff there, guys.
We're going to throw in.
So we got G Majors at 510.
We're going to throw in issue 12 too.
G Majors, do you want to see the book?
First
Right, the 525. Where did I miss that?
Oh, I just said.
Oh, I did miss it. Sorry. My bad. My bad.
Well, I'm throwing this in anyway. Issue 12 is in there.
Thank you for pointing that out, sir. I appreciate it.
That has the George.
Anybody hear what I said? Anybody hear? I said the book what the book was by accident.
George R.R. Martin fan letter in that issue 12.
Yeah, appreciate that, G Majors. I missed it. There was just a lot of things going by. So we got it in there again. If you want to go above 525.
11, 12, 14, 15, 17, 18.
He just kind of rubs off, Tony. You know, there's kind of like he leaves a residue on the StreamYard. We're trying to clean that up. All right, guys, that was a timer. Fair warning on the end line. Keith Lackey, do you want to see the book?
You know what the book. Keith Lackey know what the book is.
I know what it is. It's a single-digit book.
12. 13,
There's another inline. Okay.
18.
Oh, we only got one.
17. 15.
I'm gonna guess 5.
What you just bought a stack of books at half prices. You just bought.
What's is over?
It's over.
It's over at 525.
Nope. Oh,
So that wasn't the book I thought it was, but just as good. Just as good. First appearance of Kang the Conqueror for 525. Oh my god, that's a hell of a
Last sale on Kang the Conqueror was 480. At this,
Yeah.
I put it between a 3 and a 4.5, and last sale was 480.
James Bullock, fortune favors the bold, my friend.
I'm gonna say, Keith, if you ain't happy, I will pay you $5.50 for that right now.
14, 15, what is it, 17? What did I say? 18.
First count Nefaria.
But I forgot about this one here. I threw that in the first count, huh? That's a
Yeah,
5.0 better from my comic shop.
that's damn near an $800 book.
12 with the George R.R. Martin letter in it. First meeting between them was Spider-Man, second Kang, second whatever,
That's a $300 book.
and the first Kang.
That's a $500 book.
Man,
so
that 11 is killing me.
and
Oh, he got a first Mortis and oh yeah, Spider-Man. I know, Jackal, because that Spider-Man is in really good shape.
Man,
So the good news is you just got almost half of the first 20 Avengers ever printed.
God, that was a hell of a deal. You want to sell me after
Wow.
600? I'll give you 600 for it right now. You beg.
boy, how would things be if Roman had books to sell?
Yep. Good thing you ain't got no books.
I ain't got no book.
All right, Jackal.
I did have a buy now, but I think I'll put it in the next lot.
Yeah, let that simmer a bit. We gotta recover
we got-
after this one.
We got 3 more Avengers to sell. You know what? Preview the next lot.
All
And I'll
right.
show you the books. Preview for the
I need a cigar after this one.
Yeah, I know it.
preview the next lot, and I'm gonna start it at $100. You ready?
Oh, you are putting it up. God damn it.
10.
First Immortus.
First Immortus. First time Thor says assemble Avengers.
Mm-hmm.
First Wonder Man.
God.
And I had this at the buy it now, $360. But I'm starting this lot off at $100.
I remember.
Wowie.
Issue 3. That's the one.
That's
we
like a
were waiting for.
5060.
I thought that was
Wow.
the last lot. So
All right.
Next lot. Call your friends. These 3
Call
books
your
are going
grandma.
up together at $100 next time you
All right.
see me.
start
That's
going
it.
through the couch cushions, people. Start going through the couch cushions, looking for change.
Who won this round? I don't even know who won this round.
Keith,
Mr. Keith Blackie.
Lackey.
520
Okay, I was going with Lackey.
525.
Lackey won 525. Lackey free shipping. Lackey.
All right. Well, Jackal, you got to top that bit of fireworks if you can.
I
It looks
can't.
like
I
you've got a
can't
board
do it
full.
with anything to sell, and I don't know what the heck's the matter with my. I've got incredible internet speed tonight, and I've got a new camera, and this is not clear at all.
Nope.
Hold on real quick, Edwin. Keith, he's putting those next 3 up as his next lot starting at $100.
Yeah, that'll be the next round. So don't look away, guys. Stay tuned. Don't want to miss that one.
Sorry.
All right. First thing I promised, and I had a couple of people ask about it.
Ask and ye shall receive. There.
$100 start?
Minor key.
Is that a $100 start?
That's
That
a
unique-
minor Jackal book here, and you know what? Really, I'm proudest about on this book is look.
100. We got 100.
Look at the no chipping.
Yeah.
I've
right.
had 3 copies of this book over my life, and every one of them has been chipped like crazy until I got this one.
Yeah, that's a beautiful copy right there.
I am
Yeah.
just thrilled to death. So there you go, people. If you've never seen one, there's one in the flesh.
I get angry every time I saw that because my dad bought issues 11, 12, and 13 and stopped buying at 14. Didn't want to buy that one.
That stuff happens.
I would tease them because they dropped adult from the title. It used to say Amazing Adult Fantasy, and then they changed it.
No, Lucian, he's not. Someone asked to see it, so he's just showing it off for everyone.
He just
Although the bid is up to
Couple of
the
people
bid is
asked-
up to 110.
Couple of people asked to see it, and I said, you know, I'm a Spider-Man man, and if you want to see anything in the first 50, I've got it, and most of the other ones. But I was just offering to show those. I'm going to be the sacrificial anode this round, the way things have gone. Nobody has put up any DC. I promised we'd put up some DC. So I'm going to put up a couple of DC books, some of my favorite ones here. I'm going to put up...
What's your start bid here, buddy?
100. I'm going to try to start everything at the minimum tonight. This is Batman 179, the second Silver Age Riddler. It's a very key book, mid-grade on key collectors 200 plus or whatever. This one I graded very conservatively, as you can see. I'll be glad to take it out. It's quite nice. And the bonus on this is, and we're starting this at 100, guys. The bonus on this is you also get a very rare, try to find these DC, especially Batman. This is a high grade DC Batman 273 25 center that is a marked jeweler. So there's several $100 worth of books here. You can steal them for 100. And this is for my DC buddies. Even I can do this spine slide. Ta-da! Sweet for a black cover book.
Luigi says, I like Batman. I like rare mark jewelers. I like rare high-grade Batman
I
mark
like
jewelers.
DC books, and I promised I would put some up. You know, where these, like I said, this is the second Silver Age Riddler. Notice, like it's never been cleaned or pressed. A guy like MT probably raises it to a 7.0 easy. This one is pretty darn nice, 7.5 Mark Jeweler. And like I said, Batman Mark Jewelers are just scarce as hen's teeth. I love it when I can get a hold of one.
You are up to 115 for Luigi.
And here
I imagine you're doing what you normally do. You're selling the books on your wall, right? As lots?
Some of them, yeah. Some of them, yes.
Bullock would like some information on that Strange Tales 114 if you want to tell them about it.
Yeah. This is one of my favorite books here, guys. This is the third Doctor Strange. And that's not the key thing about this. The key thing about this is this was the tryout for Captain America. And this is not Steve Rogers here. This is an acrobat who looks a heck of a lot like Captain America. And it was very much a hit. And that was one of the reasons for bringing back Captain America.
Right.
And like I said, third Doctor Strange, too. And the second Mordo. Second Mordo, third Doctor Strange.
That is a big key.
My DC books are what I'm concentrating on here right now because, like I said, if you like Batman, and I know you do because I do, I love Batman. And
well, we're at 150 on these two Batman. The Cleavers are curious about your Sea Devils. If you want to talk about that one.
Yeah, the Sea Devil is. I bought this one because it's a Joe Kubert, and I absolutely love Joe Kubert. This is I've had this one for a long time. Yeah, let's see. I think that's right. No, I'm sorry. This is not the book I was thinking of. This is Russ Heath book, but he is also tremendous. But this is September 1961. Sea Devils, 5.5 cream to off-white pages. It's one that I might put up. If I do, it'll start at 100. But it is it's another DC book that I like. If these books go for 150, I'll be within 50 of breaking even, so that's pretty good.
Hey, Okinawa Jarwed's here. Good to see you, Okinawa. Mike
Yes.
Tinson's back at 155. Lady Death the Merciless is here. Good to see you.
If I put any of these up and I see where the interest is going, I'm going to start them at 100. I don't start anything at the whale auctions over that. These Batmans, this is issue 179, second the Silver Age Riddler. Very big key book here.
All right, that was the regular timer. We're going to go into 60-second shot clock territory.
This is Batman 273, a 25 center bronze, solid bronze, and it is high grade 7.5, and it is a Mark Jeweler. That's what the MJ I put on those are. So if you're a Batman guy, these are two nice books, and I wanted to show some DC stuff, and because I've got a lot of Marvel, but like I said, I love DC also. I just have a hard time. I've got a lot of DC Actions, Superman, Batman. I just have such a hard time selling them unless I can get replacements for them. Astonishing Tales. That's the first what is it? Not man. Yeah, Man Thing.
Man Thing.
If everybody wants me to put that up, it'll start at 100. Also. See, I feel like a small fish in a big sea here tonight with just a couple of...
Says the guy that just held up a mid to high grade AF-15.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But like I said, I guess this one's over, but these are dandy books.
155 with 50 seconds to go. Mike Tenson is holding the lead.
I think for a black cover, this is really... Black covers are so darn hard.
Mr. Pemictor is wondering what you do put your AF-15 at grade-wise, if you want to talk about it.
You know, I'm very conservative on grading stuff. The thing I love most about it is that it doesn't have any Marvel chipping on it or creases or anything like that. It does have some normal wear and tear. I'm saying a 6.0.
Yeah, we let the clock reset when we were talking there. You're absolutely right. Mike Tenson,
Okay.
You won this lot. It is yours, sir.
Mike Tenson. Yes, sir. My buddy Mike. All right. I think you did well. I think, like I said, that's about according to Key Collector, that's about a 200 plus book. That was a $50 book. So I think you did very well, and I think you'll be quite pleased with these. Thank you. And I'm glad to see that my camera's coming through a little clearer. And if somebody wants something special put up next time, I usually just pull them off, but since I've got the board, I put stuff out here to sell. I mean, I've got other stuff I can pull from, but I still have a few DC, but I just wanted to jump into some DC stuff. So thank you all very much for the bids and the round. And as I said, if you want to see any other early Spider-Man, if you want to see a 2 or a 3 or anything, just let me know. And I'll get it on my next round. And I thank you very much.
All right. Well, it is going to me. It's coming over to me. We'll break the ice here. I'm sorry, I do not have an ASM 252 or a Secret Wars 8. I've sold those on the first round of I think every whale show we've done yet, but I did buy some. The one copy I did get in was not whale show caliber, so I'm not selling it. But stuff up on my board. Let me start my timer here. Stuff up on my board is potential lots for tonight. Can you please give me $100 starting bid? I like the Jackal. Roman, I'm trying to start things at the bare minimum. I like to see some bids fly. We've got 79 people watching. Please smash that like button. All right. This is a builder lot. 4-issue set. X-Men or Wolverine First Series, Volume 1. You basically got 2 newsstands and 2 direct copies. 6% direct is actually far more rare than the newsstand.
Yes, it most certainly is. 1982 newsstands were prevalent.
So Luigi, bids over 100 go in $5 increments. So you got to go to 105, my friend.
I am obviously starting this well below what I paid for it, so bid with confidence here, which is all good. All of these, I did not get a chance to press 3 and 4. If you buy this and you think you're going to get them graded, I'll press them for you. I did press the first 2. In fact, this one I pulled off the press here just a few minutes ago. Been sitting on the press for about 10 hours. So nice, bright, clean, shiny staples. Layer them up here for you.
Doc J is interested in your ASM 41 when you get a sec too.
The ASM 41 will go up next round. That is the big banger book. Tonight is probably not the most expensive book that I'm going to show tonight, but it's probably the most popular book. And it is in pretty darn good condition for a Silver Age ASM 41. I've had a hard time getting those in the higher grades. Frankly, they've just been too expensive to buy. So that one I have cleaned and pressed as well. The Rhino.
So we're at 150 right now for these 4 books. And Doc, it's always good to see you, brother. Glad you're here.
All right, who's in the lead right now? Ryan McDonald?
Ryan McDonald at 150.
All right, so what I have to add to this is going to be slabs. But I'm going to put all 3 of them in, and I'm going to put all 3 of them in at a price that's probably a little ridiculous, but I'm going to do it. If you want me to add slabs to this, I will give you the price that those come in at. Or we can just stick with these raw books. Let me know. Yep, let me line up my quadruple spine slide here. I just don't like the way that works. This is obviously the big book. Big book in the lot. That's the one you care the most about, but the rest of them are all in near mint condition as well.
Currently, the auction's at 150.
Are we stalling at 150? That's surprising.
We have stalled at 150.
That is surprising. Let's see what we can't do to revive this. All right. At
150 cheap.
I was gonna say 500. I'll throw these other three in. Let's
Kenneth
do it.
Bird, welcome, my friends.
Let's do it. Let's do it where we could get some bids. Should I do a blind bid like Roan did and say 450? 450 is only an extra $300. God, there's still room on this. There still should be room on this in the grade these are in, but that's fine. We're good with that. I'll throw these three in at 450, and that's a price that God I hope we'll get bids. First patch CGC 9.2, custom label Wolverine Weapon X CGC 9.2, and a Incredible Hulk 340 custom label at 8.5. I just threw these three in for $300. $300 for those three.
Congratulations, you're next. Palo Acamando. Welcome. 155.
Yeah, I think
Enchanted Comics.
I'm going to say 150 is a steal for these.
I think I paid 150 for those in 1989.
I can tell you that I personally paid more than that for these, and they weren't pressed beforehand, but that's fine. I mean, I'm here to throw the deals out. This is my icebreaker. I want you guys to get a good deal. So basically, you're paying
$160 back to Mr. McDonald.
$100 a piece for these, or $200 for one, and then $50 a piece for the other two, depending on how you look at it.
Or $300 for one, and the other two you're getting for free.
I'm sure they're scrambling to look them up right now. That's fine. Airboy the Barbarian, because you're here, I want to give you a great deal on some Golden Age books. I'll let you claim. I'll give you first right of refusal. If Airboy, if you're not here and you don't claim them, anybody else can buy these for the price I'm going to show them at. Joe Beluga, 1948, first Little Max. 1946 Buster Bound, looks like Planet Comics, right? And I'm going to put in the 1952 Volume 1, Issue 2 of Space Patrol, which was the old radio drama. All Golden Age books. I'll do all three of them for $200 if you want them. And there's a bonus that goes with this too. So we're at 160 on these. What did I say? 450, 300.
$165. Barb's in. 170. Fuck.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick it. I think I'm gonna stick at 450 to add those three slabs. I think that's the deal.
Enchanted Comics says they are interested in your Golden Age lot if Airboy doesn't want it at that price.
Okay. Oh, he said yes, sir. Is that yes, sir, you want him, Airboy, or yes, sir, you're here to hear about my... Maybe if I don't appear on the screen.
Airboy says he's going to pass. So,
Okay.
if the deal stands for Enchanted Comics, they will take them.
The condition on this book is pretty darn good from all the ones that I was able to look up, and so is this one. It does have a bookstore stamp on it, but J1A's got a nice graded Joe Beluga behind him too. And it comes with a bonus book. It comes with a bonus book.
Right, Remy? Says Airboy owns 3 or 4 of every Golden Age book. So.
Oh, I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. In fact, I've seen him post Space Patrol, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, all 3 books are in. Yes, Barb, I'd say you've got a really good chance. I mean, even the corners look good on this, buddy. Even the corners look real good on this. They're not like the abraded cut.
Oops. You thinking about moving the Wonder Woman?
I don't know. Like, I'm almost heartbroken to sell this, but Jackal was saying we don't sell enough old 10-set DC books. I am kind of in love with this comic. I'll put a buy it now price on it. If we don't get to auction it, I'll get a price going for that. What people really should have been asking me about is this Glob book. Is one of my favorites. Oh, I guess I gotta move my camera. One of my favorites. I was gonna send this one in because I think it's a substantial increase over my 4.5 copy. I'm a big fan of the Glob 10-set Kirby books. Is that it? We're gonna run a clock here. Run a clock because that was the timer. Let's run a shot clock. We'll move things along here. Or did we run a clock? And sorry, I'm only.
No, you're good.
Okay. Here's some other books that we could put up for auction tonight. Really high grade copy of this. One of the all-time great covers. Roman Curtis has already beaten me out on the one man. A lot of talk about Doom. A lot of Doom talk here recently. I do have a contender double cover. If there's a double cover collector in the audience tonight, let me know. I'm really not eager to sell it. But if there is a clamor for a double cover, here's my other high-grade National Diamond Kazar book there, J1. I know you showed one before the show started.
So that's your clock. Inline's coming in. We're at 180 to Ryan McDonald right now. And there it is.
Okay, you did very well on that one, good sir. I appreciate it. I'll tell you how long it's taken to get a high-grade copy of that one. Smoking hot book. Okay, thank you guys very much. I want to keep the ball rolling here. But before I do, I'm going to plead for some likes. Please smash that like. What is our like count at? Somebody in the chat want to let us know where our likes are at.
Yeah, Jerome, that whole series just went for $180.
All 4 issues in near mint, brother. Oh, that's right. I'm signed into the moderator account thingy, so I can't see likes. 256 likes, 256 likes. So at 300 likes, we will come up with something substantial to give away to the community. Okay, so Ryan McDonald got this one. Congratulations, Ryan. Great book. Great set. We're going to kick it back over. Oh, wait. Didn't plead for likes. Didn't plead for likes. We'll do it one more time. We'll deploy Linda out to look for likes. Looking left, looking right, looking right. And just in case Champ is watching, I know he makes me make sure I put that one on too. So there you go. All right, back to the top of the order, J1. Hey, what have you got for us, good sir?
Oh, more goodness, I swear.
Yep, you're absolutely right, Slab Addict. You're absolutely right. Can you take over here for a bit, Noah, please?
This is going to be our auction book. This is going to be our auction book. It's a second appearance and a first appearance, both together. Journey into Mystery number 84.
Wow.
Second appearance of Thor.
What's your
First appearance of Jane. What's that?
What's your starting bid, J1?
Same price I started my last book, $250.
$250.
And that's fucking stupid.
Jerome, it sold for $180. That one's over with. You might be a little behind on your feed.
Yeah, make sure you're on live chat, and you may want to refresh your browser, but make sure you're on live chat. All right, I got to step away.
What condition we talking there, cuz?
We're gonna call it. We'll call it a comfortable 3.5.
Okay, it looks nice.
Oh, it's pretty. I'm just gonna, like I said,
It's attached and everything, right?
it's attached. There's quite a bit of spine rub.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But
Beautiful book. You're into those brown cover books tonight, aren't you?
I got a yellow one coming.
Journey into Mystery number 84, second appearance of Thor. 3035. How's that top staple looking? Right now we got 265. Norse Cali 300. Norse, always good to see you, my friend.
There's probably less of that book than there is 83.
This was just pressed and cleaned. Look at that.
Awesome. About to give up.
Very good press and cleaning job. You definitely got interest in it, and I understand why.
The back.
310, 325.
Oh, yes. Ow.
Norse Cali 330.
Center staples. You guys are not even close to what this is worth. Come on now.
340.
Go price one of these.
He said Approximately 3.5 or a little better. Comic flipping.
But again, I'm trying to be.
He's being conservative also.
Oh yeah, the first book he sold was very conservative.
$375.
Attached. Those are the kind of books I love to see. You never see those for sale.
It's on by a thread, if that, you know.
Flipping said 400. Near mint said 410.
Either way, it's still about a $700-800 book.
So the second appearance of Thor. Come on, guys.
If anybody's worried about that, I can assure you that MT has the proper vintage staples and can fix it.
Bullock went to 460. Flipping went to 500.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to show buy it nows. I have buy it nows.
Flipping, if I knew what I was doing, I would give you some sort of cool, funny little hammer thing, but I don't know what I'm doing, so there you go.
So this is my largest price buy it now. The wife and I were talking significantly long about this one. And the best thing we thought to do would be to offer it as a buy it now at what we think would be the absolute minimum. There's no way it would get any lower than this kind of a grade. But we both think it's going to be much higher. But FF52, and we're going to say 7.5 is the absolute lowest grade it could possibly be. But like I said, I think it's way more. So if anybody's interested, this is $2,500.
It is indeed the first Jane Foster. Second Thor as well.
Yep.
We were at 610.
That's a biggie.
We got a little under a minute and a half to go on the regular clock.
The big thing there is that when you go like up a half a grade, it's a $700 price increase. Then the next half a grade is a $1,100 price increase. So it's worth it for us to take the gamble. Oh, these are fun. Here. These are take your pick. You can have either one. It's going to be $125, and
your hat has been binned, by the way.
You can't have my hat. I had to go to the other side of the world to get this. Anyways, you can have either one of these for $150, and for that $150, I'll get it CGC'd for you as well. If you just want the book, $120. But we have Predator versus Wolverine #1, the 1 in 50. And Wolverine #1, the Djavarabic, 1 in 75.
So that was the end of the clock. We're going to put an overtime clock on since we had multiple people in. You've got 50 seconds, not near men, and then it is all yours. And you will pay Mr. J1A Bob here, who I am dreadfully lacking on putting his information in the banner. There you go. But you got 40 seconds.
Let's see. Oh, another buy it now while I got a last little bit of time. This is a buy it now. I don't want to sell this price. I want to keep this to myself price. Okay. Like I really want to keep this. That's why I'm going to put it a price that if you buy it from me, you deserve it. All right. Astonishing Tales number 13. This is the second appearance of Man-Thing in comics. It's his first cover appearance. It's a National Diamond insert with a star stamp signed by Roy Thomas. I mean, it's got everything.
All right, so 610 to Not Near Mint. Get in touch with Mr. J1A Bob, and we can figure out payments and all that good stuff. And that is a hell of a book. Congratulations. That is an unbelievable.
And this is going to be, if anybody wants it, $350.
$350?
Yep.
Wow.
This is one of a kind.
One of a kind love affair.
Wow.
So, anybody wants it? All right.
His IG is pretty much the same. It's just J1A Bob, right?
Yep, J1A Bob.
Yep. Just hit him up on IG, Not Near Mint. Congratulations. That is an unbelievable book. You do not see that one very often. And we are going to move over to Christian and see what Christian's got. Oh, hold on one sec. Go
My
ahead,
preview for next round, I forgot. We're going to get a little scariness going.
Look at those painted covers.
These are all number ones and all first prints.
All right.
Trust me. Crazy, crazy, crazy rare. Take your time. Go look them up.
And there we are, Mr. Christian.
All right, thank you. Let's get a starting line of $200. And again, we are doing a winner's choice. So you can choose between one of two books. Actually, one's a raw, one's a slab again. So, first one, Marvel Superheroes number 18. First appearance of Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yes, Not Near Mint. Yes.
And then the second is Daredevil 161. Pedigree. Bullseye, Black Widow. Appearance, Bullseye cover. Gorgeous cover in a 9/6 white pages from 1979. And this is from the Winnipeg Pedigree. And pedigrees are designations that the CGC has given to collections that are, have an interesting backstory or are in really, pristine shape. And this collection was from two friends in Winnipeg in the 60s and 70s who collected entire runs of titles and just kept them all in really wonderful shape. So it's a one of a kind in that regard, since with the pedigree label. So $200. And the other interesting thing about it too is that it's a direct copy. So
yeah, one of the early direct copies.
Yep, and there were only, I believe, like 6% direct in that particular year. So pick your book or take both of them. $200 start.
All right, my friends, there you go. $200 starting bid. You get another choice of a. What's the grade on the Guardians? Do you put it at?
I'd put it at a 5.0.
So a nice mid-grade first Guardians of the Galaxy. $200. Or a 9/6 Daredevil in a very early
9/6
direct.
Yeah.
9.6 pedigree book. Has a lot going for it. Were I able to talk for more than 10 seconds, I would tell you more, but
Oh, the timer's already going?
no, I don't know where that came from now.
I'm like, oh, that was quick. For Buy It Now, I also have this really interesting slab here. Again, a rare book, Barbie and Ken number 5, 8.0, cream to off-white pages, 1963. This is the last issue in the run, and it's a photo cover. And I have this for $275.
Babs and Ken.
Some Dell 12% goodness.
Can barely hear you, MT.
That's some Babs. Babs and Ken.
And I still do have the waffle going, $10 a spot for the Star Wars books. One of them is signed by John Tyler Christopher. They are action figure variants of Luke Skywalker, $10 a spot. Again, you have your choice here.
So for $200 at this point, on an opening bid, you get your choice of a mid-grade first Guardians of the Galaxy or a CGC Daredevil slab 9.6 pedigree early direct blah blah blah. Has a ton of stuff going for it. So
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
I've never owned a black label. I've actually never held one in my hand. They only started doing black labels here, 5 years ago, maybe, for the pedigrees.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, Near Mint has got quite an exceptional Journey into Mystery collection going. In fact, I'm still holding a stack I thought you might want, not Near Mint.
Dude, I love it. I love it when we get books to people that want them. That's one of my favorite things.
Absolutely.
$200, folks. Get your choice. For $400, you can take these 2 really nice books off my hands.
What did the Thor book sell for?
610.
I wanted that one too. Yeah. Tough not to bid on these. I'll tell you what. I'm a buyer collector just like you guys. It's killing me not to bid on this one either because I don't have a black label and I think I need it.
Christian, if you've got room, can you show that label on the CGC slab a little bit closer? There may be some people out there that aren't familiar with the pedigree labels.
Sure.
Black and gold for all you
Yep.
dealer fans.
And my understanding on a pedigree collection is that it was from a provable single owner collection, but I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, I think there's one that was co-owned or something, but I think the rest of them are all single owners.
Yeah, the Winnipeg is co-owned. It's 2 friends. Yeah, nobody wants this Guardians. I'm surprised. $200. Tomorrow's prices are not going to be today's prices, so.
Right. And prices right now are not going to last that much longer. They already started canning all the bad MCU movies, so hopefully they'll right the ship, turn people back on to.
Well, that was the timer. I'm going to put in an inline. If anybody's interested in this, you still got a couple of seconds. $200.
The grade on the Guardians is, I'd say, a 5. The only thing that's really hurting it is that, that right there and that right there. But otherwise, it was spine slide. I mean, it's really together. I mean, it's so hard with these square bounds too.
All right, inline is dropping.
So-
Inline is dropping.
Doctor, let me know. $200.
Yep. And guys, like everybody, if you're watching this on the rewind, or if you just want to try and make an offer, please hit any of us up on IG. We're all open to probably just about any conversation. So always worth shooting a shot, just in case. Mr. Quicksand, you ready? Mr. Quicksand.
I am. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Just getting ready here.
There you go.
Perfect. So I have those in the back if anyone has questions. This is a Jack Kirby book, Jack Kirby's story. Eternals number 13. Really high grade. Not a lot of this in the census. 9.8. I want to start the auction at 200 if anyone's interested.
$200 starting bid incoming.
Yeah, beautiful book. Still has a lot of color. Newsstand. Yeah, not a lot of this in the census. If there's also these books in the back. If you guys are interested, feel free to give you your best offer. Happy to work with you. Also, I have these posters in the back. If you see any of them that piques your interest, just shoot me a DM. I'll work with you. They're rather affordable.
So we talk about course corrections in the market a lot with the way the prices have been going lately. Eternals are one of those books that has unfortunately way overcorrected. You can get these so cheap right now.
Yeah,
A
super
9.8
cheap. I saw
a heck
it
of a-
for around like 600 at one point.
Yep.
Now I'm pulling all the way. It's like half off at this the current market.
Yeah, $200 is a hell of a price on this book.
Yeah,
Classic Jack Kirby for 9.8 bronzy.
Bronze H Jack Kirby. Again, not a lot of 9.8s at this for this book in the census.
People watching, please smash that like button, gang. We are trying to make it to 300.
Get us to 300, guys. Get us to 300.
Oh, shoot. That felt good.
Jesus Christ.
Keith Lackey. Did someone say 9.8? Keith Lackey?
Mr. 9.8.
Mr. 9.8.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I just got he's got the cover. I just got it a couple of months ago.
Yeah, I bought high grade copies of the first 12 issues when that price dipped, and I bought.
What's up, Metal? How you doing?
Metal Mike.
Sitting on them a while. Metal Mike! Doc J is here. Miss Liz is here.
Are you guys gonna watch the Marvels movie with the ladies?
I saw it yesterday.
Was it
What do
good?
you think?
No spoilers. Was it good?
I honestly think, other than Guardians 3, it's the best thing Marvel's done in a long time.
Wow.
Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting. I kind of took it as like it was maybe written for a slightly different audience, and not everything has to be written for every target audience. That's what's great about the Marvel comics in general. You got a little bit for everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. You got different stories for everyone.
I mean, let's be honest. There's a whole lot of misogynism that built this movie up and burned it to the ground before it ever opened.
Yeah.
So take that aside, give it a shot, go see it because it's fun.
Yeah,
it's what a comic book movie should be. And the little girl that plays Miss Marvel is absolutely outstanding. She is so good. So
yeah, I was thinking about Comic Book Champ, who used to be on the Whale Show, would watch the Miss Marvel TV show with his daughter. And I know she was.
Did they ever like fix her powers? Because like that was one sticking point for me. Like it wasn't anything.
No, it's her powers are not the same as they are in the movie in the comics. But I can't, without doing movie spoilers, I can't tell you why that is.
Okay.
She has like Mr. Fantastic type powers in the comics.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does. And I didn't mind that she had similar powers as Mr. Fantastic.
No, Lucian, you don't have to, dude. Look, I'm easy when it comes to these movies. I spent my childhood imagining what it would be like to watch a lot of this shit on a huge screen.
Right? Like,
and I'll tell you what, I don't care how bad the movie is. There is not at least one or two moments in every one of them that I don't get goosebumps on my arm because it reminds me of something I thought about as a kid. Right. So, you know, if you don't want to go see it, no worries.
I don't know, like some of us just aren't going to live long enough to see a perfect remake that we want to see, but you know, I'll watch it. You know.
Did you really get goosebumps with Wonder Woman 84?
Okay, DC movies not included because I've never been a DC guy.
Okay.
So take that out of the mix. No, I did not. That was absolutely awful.
The first one,
I will happily admit that movie was terrible.
I thought the first one was great.
Yeah,
first one was great.
See, that's the thing is like I don't read much DC comics, and I loved all the DC movies, but the Marvel movies, because I read so many comics, it's like you're kind of almost spoiled on some of them because you've read how good the stories are. But I don't know, there wasn't a DC other than 84. There really hasn't been a DC movie that I didn't like.
No, that was the only one that I really didn't like. The Flash I haven't seen, but
I haven't seen it yet either. I haven't seen the Flash yet either.
So that's the timer. We got $200 to Keith Lackey putting in an inline.
Although I did fall asleep during what was the one with The Rock? I don't think I finished.
Black Adam?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't care for that one either.
I just fell asleep. All right, we got an end line coming down. Are we in overtime? Okay.
In line right there.
Fantastic.
And James Bullock, you're damn right I do. It's not just you, by the way.
What grade and price do you have on that 266, the purple banana hammock?
9092, I think, 9294.
Yeah, that's a book to be grabbing right now.
All right. I still have time as the next round.
All right, well, let's go to Mr. Chili Cheese himself, Roman. I know you people are waiting on bated breath. They have put down their phones. Ready to see what you got.
All right, show them what I'm selling.
I was gonna say we all know what this is.
Yes. So
If
I'm
you
not
don't
starting
know, now you know.
Here is issue 10. Got a little something on the cover there.
A little schmutz.
Some schmutz. The staples are in a strange position. There's the rear of the book. I got my gloves on. I can make sure everything looks properly.
Ralph came in at an early 100. Daniel came in at 150.
Here is your centerfold.
Interesting.
That's the first book. Issue 10, second book. Issue 9 of this lot.
Dang, that's a nice looking copy too.
I have some. Here is it. There we go. We got a little writing on there. MT signed it years ago when he got it off the rack.
Does that look like That looks like an actual signature, though.
Yeah,
I
but
thought that
I
was a
can't tell.
newsstand mark, but
I can't tell who.
what I think that signature is.
Roman, on that
Man,
other book, was that a sorry, was that a stain or was that like a tear or something? Looks like it's just a stain.
Something on the cover. Like, let me see. Let's get this. It didn't come in too clear. I can hold it steady. You can feel it. Mustard, mayo.
Chili cheese.
So it might come off.
So Michael, yeah, they come off. Gotta be careful. You gotta somebody know what they're doing. Here is the rear of Wonder Man. Put that up there at the top. And the centerfold of Wonder Man.
Barb is suggesting you lick it to see what it is.
Yeah.
Careful, could be some genetic material. We don't want to get into that.
There is your centerfold. And the last book,
Excuse me.
Lot, issue 3.
Roman, I'm going to need you to do an X-Men lot like you did these Avengers lot.
Oh man, issue 3 has a cameo of everybody.
When does 3 come in?
It has a
It does.
cameo of X-Men, Fantastic Four, Spider-Man. Marvelous book.
And all of these are in right now with the bid at 155.
Wow. And that I'm telling on myself here, but that number 9 that he had up there, I remember when I was a little kid, I guess I was about 7 or 8 years old, we were going to Myrtle Beach on a family vacation, and I bought that book. Read it in the car. First Wonder Man.
MT could sit on his hands no longer.
No, I'm not going to let this.
Airboy dropping a hammer, 275.
I know it.
Airboy's like, they may not be golden age, but even I can't let these go for that low.
Show the first few pages there, Roman. Like I said, it's got
I showed the
many-
man. Is that Spider-Man? There's
you got
Spider-Man.
you got Spider-Man, you got the X-Men. Yep, Spider-Man and the X-Men, and then you got the Fantastic Four.
Can
It's
you show me the signature that's scribbling on the front of Wonder Man? I'm thinking that's actually a signature. I want to check it.
Clearly says Steve.
That's what you get out of that,
Yep.
Steve? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I got mustard, Coke, Coca-Cola, Pepsi, you name anything. I got it all over comic books.
I thought it actually kind of looked like Art Simon. I've seen him sign something that looks similar to that.
That's the Fantastic Four.
So we got
Either-
325 to
That's a
Airboy.
Kirby book, or I would say maybe that's the Holy Grail. It's a Steve Ditko signature.
That would be something, and I didn't know it.
You know what? Steve Ditko does.
Oh, here you go. You were
does-
right. Say it on the third page. Fantastic Four. They were early.
Except for Steve Ditko didn't work on that book.
Rome,
what
can
I
you run
said.
through the Rome?
I
Can you
said-
run through the grades real quick for Keith Lackey?
Okay, let's go back. I'm usually putting everything between 3 and 4 or 5 just to be safe. Just to be safe. I'm putting everything between 3 and 4 or 5.
Nobody's
But
doing
everything is
anything
taxed.
but nobody's doing
taxed, no
anything
work
but
on
making
schedule.
money on those books at this price.
So I'll tell you what, Jackal. I just looked up what my Steve Ditko signature looks like, and that Steve looks really close to that same Steve on that book.
Yeah. And he signed his name different, and sometimes he would print it
different
out
eras.
like Ramita. Right. Ramita always printed basically his name.
Well, Mr. Refaust has decided to drop a hammer if you would like to do one of your funny things, MT.
Sure, I'll do that.
We are all trying to figure out. I just thought this was some scribble, y'all. To the chat. Guys here saying this could be somebody's signature. I have no clue. I thought it was some scribble.
It clearly says Steve. I'm not saying it's anybody important, but that's what it says.
You're right. I just wanted to double check because you never know. You never know. I mean, I was just typing in a $400 bid.
Who was Art Smick?
He did the
Artie Simek. He was the inker.
Art Simek did the lettering.
Oh, lettering. Yeah, okay. That's right.
He did the lettering. So that
Artie Simek, and then later on his daughter
did the
did
lettering.
work.
Smick did the letter. I don't even see where the S is at, but I'm just throwing that out there.
You just gotta trust me on this.
You know, Stan had written it. Don Heck and Dick Ayers.
Well, we are at $500. We got 25 seconds left on the original clock, and James Bullock is dead on. It is just scribble. I'm not assuming it is anything other than just scribble.
I mean, I'm begging for a leak right now. Could it? No. It looked like that leak from 18, though. That raggedy leak from 18.
It could also be a newsstand mark. Somebody signed off on the copies that got picked up or something.
Issue 3. Well, I was supposed to be telling. Yeah, I just do most of them. Except for this one here is real nice. Except for issue 3, I put that about at least a 5.
All right, starting in overtime. Overtime clock. We are in overtime.
That copy of issue 3 is very nice. We got a long look at that the other night. Any more coming in? Jesus Christ!
If he brings anything else, then you're gonna have to take it out of Keith's slot.
Anything else coming in? Pick a number between 20 and 29. How about that? How about that, Bullock? Since you want something to come in, I'm just gonna throw up here for Bullock. Anything else more coming in? Bullock, pick an issue between 20 and 29. See if I have it. Then Bullock wants something else to come in.
Or it's in at 505. Now pick a number between 20 and 29.
25.
I don't have 25.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have 25. Bullock got to do it. Bullock, pick a number between. I don't have 25, Bullock. I'm sorry, I don't have 25. Yeah, which I did. I don't have any other number between 20 and 29.
Well, let's see. 23 and 24 are Kang. 20 and 21 are Power Man.
Well, 25's issue.
8 out of 10 is a lot. They want me to add something else. Like
25 is the doc cover. That's only.
Yeah, I don't have 25.
So this is number 3, number 9, and number 10, right, Rome?
Yep, 3, 9, and 10 is a lot. We are debating on another book between 23.
Yeah, 23 is a good one.
That's in a lot now.
23's in.
23's in a lot now.
We got Bullock at 505 with the overtime clock coming to an end.
If there's anything else coming in.
I am getting an end line ready. James Bullock is winning at 505. Now is the chance if anybody else wants to make one more bid. End line.
Man, that's a good book too, right there. Oh, Lackey's just too late.
Yeah, I'm about to bail, Remy. It's too much. So, but thank you. I would appreciate the NyQuil.
Oh, he's not. Oh, you just commentate. You're not selling them that.
No.
Just here to give you a hard time. That's it.
Hey, let me tell Castro. No, I didn't think Steve Ditko would sign that on purpose because it's a Jack Kirby book, but it might have been laying around the office and he might have scribbled on it.
Here is the centerfold. So I forgot to show the centerfold. Nice, clean staples. That's on 23. The centerfold of 23. Forgot to show the centerfold. Nice clean staples, no rust on the staples. Everything's attached. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Renslayer is in there. That's the first appearance of Renslayer. They were talking to whatever, you know. First appearance of
Ditko always signed nothing.
Yeah, first appearance for Rona Renslayer. That's still $200-$300 book if it's in decent shape.
Jack Kirby did always sign the splash page.
Who won? I'll go with Robot Monster Island.
Right.
He's getting ready to go live.
Yeah.
Getting ready to go live. I got. Oh, hey, my buy now. $4,000. You know, J1A1 Bob had his number too low. $4,000 for the Mark Jeweler first saber tooth, signed by John Byrne. It has not been cleaned to press. That's I can't replace this book price in my collection. This one will be in the coffin with me when I'm gone.
Taking that one with you.
Taking that one with me. I paid too much money for it. I paid $1,500 for it. Paid too much money. I knew I was paying too much when I bought the book. Man, I didn't care.
All right. Hey, I'm gonna drop out, MT. So.
Oh man, what kind of? Well, you don't go get you some a hot toddy or something that throw it up.
Something like that.
No, go ahead, man. Go ahead, get out of here. Man.
All right. I'll see you guys later. Appreciate it. Next time.
Okay. Tthank you.
Later.
Alrighty then. I don't have a preview.
I'll try to help you out, MT.
It'll probably be some X-Men next. It most likely be some X-Men next, y'all. I don't have the preview set up yet. It'll be some Claremont Byrne X-Men next. A lot. Starting at 100. Ship.
Right.
Yeah. No, yeah. You good on the shipping? What's it? Robot, you good on the shipping? Don't worry about it.
Robot Monster Island, Mr. Remy himself. All right, guys. Please smash that like button. We are getting close to 300. We're getting close. Jacko, thank you, Mr. Nola. Appreciate you toughing out as long as you did. Would not be a show without you, so we appreciate that.
It's clear. You're nice and clear.
Starting bid, Mr. Jackal. Starting bid.
First thing, everybody's been wanting to see books tonight.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's true.
And this is one that MT brought back from the dead for me. And dang if it ain't pretty cool.
God,
I'm very pleased with that.
Presents so much nicer.
I am really pleased with that. I'm trying to decide. People have asked for different things. I might go with the Spider-Man this time. I've got, I left my sticker off this one. This one's about a 4.5, but we'll start this at 100. This is the famous.
It's the first cover appearance of Kingpin, and it's his second overall appearance. I really wish they would have made this his first appearance book because it's such a striking cover. But one of the hottest books in the land because basically you could call the Echo show the Kingpin show because it features more Kingpin than Echo in it. The guy they cast is Kingpin. Excellent casting. What grade do you have this in? Because they will have.
I am. I'm going to go conservative and say 4 or 5, because I mean, you know the book we saw from CGC that was graded 5.0 or whatever, but I don't grade like that. I mean, it's pretty darn nice copy, but it's got a, not bad. It's got the little spine wear, still very, very solidly attached. Looks nice on the interior. Looks very nice in here. Got a little tiny tear up here at the top, a little tear. But But I mean, for starting a book like this at $100, it's a joke. Yeah, really nice, well sealed centerfold. This is, like you said, this is the second Kingpin, the first cover appearance of Kingpin, the first Robbie Robertson, and what nobody ever credits is the other big player in this that they completely overlooked was Fred Foswell, who had been in Spider-Man since original issue 10 as the big man, and Patch. This sets him up to get killed in the next issue. Issue 52 is the death of Fred Foswell, which is never recognized. But I think she's pretty nice for the price that I put it up here at. The black's tough too.
Okay. Remy's back at $1.10.
This is really good Romita art too. That's a darn good Spider-Man on there.
We got 2 minutes and 20 seconds left on the regular timer. Luigi's back at $1.15.
Remy, several people have asked about that. I think I will put it up next round. This is one I got from MT, and it's pretty sweet.
For a song, I'd like to have that one. All right, guys. Just under 2 minutes left on the clock. Luigi's in the lead at 1:15, and the colors on this cover still super strong. Kingpin, still one of the greatest villains in all of Marvel, especially in Spider-Man. Great first cover appearance of the Kingpin. Is the Strange Tales 114 a bit? Oh, yeah, okay. Tell me about the Joker cover price.
If I get back to DC, you know, this is going to be like the first one. I've got a key Batman here with a beautiful Joker cover and another really beautiful Ado Mark Jeweler that I was going to start at 100. So it's a double whammy there. That's why I started off with DC, and then I figured I better go to Marvel. I think this is only the second round. So, oh, sure, absolutely. You may see. It's fine. I showed you the staples; they're still all intact and everything. It gets the 4 or 5 designation, and I took it out of the bag, and it gets the 4 or 5 from the spine wear. Most definitely. Aye.
All right, that was the timer. We are going to go to 60-second shot clocks. Mr. Remy would like to see the spine a bit closer, please.
Yeah, I just showed it to him. We're good.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, and I had it out earlier. If you know, like I said, if anybody wants to see the back of it, I'll be glad to show that too. This is a book that's worthy of taking a look at it all over.
Yeah, this is going for a great price for this book. This book is smoking hot right now. This is an incredible price for this.
Maybe I should have stuck with DC. My Spider-Mans have just not been bringing what they.
What did you
typically
put on
sell.
this one? What did you put on this one?
I put on this one about a 4 or 5.
Oh, okay.
I think I graded it very conservatively.
All right, guys, that was a timer. End line is coming down. End line is coming down. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning.
All right.
Going
So
to
it's a Luigi. All right. Great.
It's
Thank
me,
you.
it's
Thank
Luigi.
you. And
Thank you very
it
much.
sounds like let me know what you're really interested in. It sounds like next time I'll put up the Strange Tales or whatever, and if you got any other key books that you'd like to see, just ask me. I've got quite a few of them, but like I said, Spider-Man's my favorite. I mean, I've got mostly all of them from AF-15 up into the hundreds, but I can locate 1 through 50 real quick. I know which box they're in.
Yeah, right. Absolutely, Fady. Absolutely. All right, guys, we're gonna move on to me here. We're gonna move on to me. We're gonna keep the ball rolling.
I'll highlight the stuff for you, MT.
What was that? J1, were you saying something?
No, that was me. That was me.
Oh.
I ain't say that.
Okay.
Before.
I gotta put the X-Men back on the box there.
I
Okay.
have a stack of key and first appearances of Blade. If there is a Blade fan out there tonight, I've got some very key first appearances of his that I could put up a little bit later. Let me know. As promised, it's 11 o'clock. Don't want to go too much later on this. I am going to put up my first appearance of Rhino.
Ow! Dang, that is so great. I tell you,
Big time book. You know what?
I wish I had the.
I'm gonna
I
start.
was putting in a start line, but I see you put.
That's
one
all right.
there.
I'm gonna put it at a price that should absolutely get bids here. Hang on, let me change that.
I sold the last one I had I haven't had one of those in about a year, and I sold it for $350, and I would give $600 to get it back.
I am really nervous about starting this at 300. I talked to some people about this already.
Start it at 100. You ain't scared. Start it at 100.
Starting it at 300.
Boom. I do like to start everything at 300, but it's taken me so long to get this son of a bitch that I'm not gonna take
Approximate grade.
Oh, I feel real comfortable putting this at a 5.5. And I have a graded 6.0 of a book from 2 months earlier than this.
That's not nearly as nice. Whoops, I'm sorry.
That's a 6.0 that doesn't quite look as nice as this one, but you know what I mean? I'm going to give you a range. You tell me. I know that the grade differences.
Strictly coming in at 300.
That was me, my mistake.
Quite a bit of a jump between these grades. But first appearance of Rhino.
Yeah, I've got one of those, but my brother's missing one, and he mentioned, so I'm interested in it. 5.5 would be great.
I mean, it's still got full gloss. I mean, it's. I mean, even if you don't like the movie, Rhino's still one of the all-time great ASM villains, right?
Absolutely.
Rogue Gallery.
Well, that didn't last very long. Enchanted goes to 400. Enchantress.
So the book has been cleaned and been pressed. It lays flat. It actually could use a 24 hours underneath the light bath, but look at that artwork. Look at that artwork, Jackal.
Yeah, it's marvelous.
Yeah, get that out of today's books, huh? Mean mugging. Show me your mean face. Okay. Where was our 103? Okay, yeah. So there's 2 minutes left on the clock. 2 minutes left on the clock. Okay. Now we're gonna get real.
Uh-oh.
I have an 8.0 copy of the book that we just put up. Eight copy of the book that we just saw. If you want me to add this, I will. Let me know. I know we're kind of jumping into big numbers here if I put this one in. But this is the only other ASM book I have to sell tonight. First appearance of John Carter, Warlord of Mars, 1952, I want to say. John Carter, Warlord of Mars, first solo story, first appearance on the cover. I will do $100 on this book if somebody wants it. And it's either you get it tonight or you don't get it for $100 because it's going to be
Never. Get it tonight and never.
It's now or
425.
never, baby.
425 on that book.
Okay, less than a minute left on the rhino, the horns of the rhinoceros. It has been cleaned. It has been pressed.
Enchantress is asking that you add something.
Oh, okay.
Tony NY say add something in.
Okay.
Enchantress is at 430 now.
Oh.
Tony NY is back at 435. Have you got a timer running?
Yeah, it just went off.
Okay.
I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna let this one. I'm gonna let this one roll. Because actually, this 8.0 copy I'm selling it for somebody else. I'm just thinking I should probably not. Let me reset that. Let me get that up there. I will throw a lower grade copy in. I can throw a lower grade copy of the same book in. I put a book up there with the wrong price on it, and I can't believe nobody bought it. So how did I do that?
The timer's running, guys. 33, 32. Enchantress changes the timer here. We've got to reset that.
All right.
I'll see if I can get that done.
This is the copy I will add in. Now this did have tape for no reason on the inside cover that I removed, but some of the tape stains are still on there. I put archival on the one of them, but the other one, it really didn't need it. but it does have some creative color touch. It does have some creative color touch. You see that? Which is a shame. They should have never done that. Because otherwise the book is good. I'll put this in for, where are we at? 450?
We're at 460 right now. I got to restart the clock.
I tell you what, I'll put this in for $25. Go to 480. I'll put this in. $20. I'll put this in.
Man.
$20 because I'm pissed off that I didn't notice that when I bought it. Still nice book.
Bad night for Kingpin. All right, we're at 480 now to Enchantress.
I mean, because really, you might ask me nicely to see if I could clean that marker off of there, and then it wouldn't be a color touch book anymore, because I bet you I could get that off. I just didn't get around to cleaning this one to get the marker off. That's why I'm only throwing it up for $20. I'm just going to eat what I paid for it.
How much?
27 seconds. 27 seconds.
Because I'm pissed off that I didn't catch it when I bought it.
Real deal going here, guys. You saw me just pretty much give away a really nice copy of that. I mean, a 4.5 copy of that.
I was like $60 for that copy. I'm like, hell yeah, I'll buy that. And now I know why. But hey, you can get it for $20.
Going once. Going twice.
Going twice.
All right, I'll tell you what, Enchantress, you contacted me about the waffle. I will let me.
Inline's down.
I think you need to let me.
Oh, wait a minute. It looks like Doc J got in just before the inline.
I think this needs a good 24 hours underneath my blue light. I think it'll brighten that up a little bit more and even make this book pop even more. Oh yeah, he beat it.
Did y'all see that? And that's what you see on yours, isn't it, Em? Yeah, Doc J got in just barely.
Just barely.
I mean, that copy of Kingpin, it looks to me like a raw 8 to 8.5 copy. It's like a $400 book right now.
Highlight Doc J's bid. Oh wait, Enchanted back at 525.
I see some fluctuation and not a whole lot of books sold in that price range. So it's kind of like I just need to let the market decide what that 8 to 8.5 is worth. And it's going to make it harder to tell him what his share of the sale if I put them together. But I can put it up next round.
Okay, Enchanted has it at 525 right now. I guess we, what is it? We go through this to 60 seconds and then start at 30.
Yeah, you can do 30-second shot clocks after that. We can keep the ball rolling.
We still got 40 minutes here.
We can keep the ball rolling.
You got a question from Astrap?
You saw that, did you, Astrap?
He saw a Polaris book there.
I'm surprised that Nola didn't freak out. He must have not sold it because he's the one who wouldn't let me sell it the other night. Azraf, I'm going to show you the condition of that book after this auction lot.
4 seconds.
Because I think it's worth looking at. How incredible that copy is. I don't know if
all right, we're done. The inline is down.
Isn't Rhino such a badass character, Doc J? I mean, I've always liked the Rhino.
Inline's down, and we gave time for lag.
All right. I put this
That
up.
goes to Enchantress.
Me too, but try me. Okay. Give me a couple days to put this under the light. I think a good 24. And if I get to it, I can probably clean the marker off of that and probably make this back into a $60, $80 book again. But thank you. I appreciate that. Okay.
That was a good deal. Still a good deal on a Rhino.
I
Wow.
put the wrong price on this and nobody claimed it. I would have honored it. I put a lower price on this because I haven't got a chance to completely finish cleaning it. I know somebody specifically has been asking me about this book, and I cannot remember who it is. If you're watching or you're watching Rewind, let me know. I do have one for you. All right, because I think it's worth spending an extra minute or two to look at this book.
Oh, that's beautiful. Starankio. I am happy I've got one of those.
I honestly have never seen a 12-cent book look nicer than this one. I mean, it's not going to be cheap for good reason. I think there is no reason this shouldn't get a 9.4 at CGC. That's my real feelings on it. So if you're interested in a book of that grade, we can talk about it. But I just want to make sure you knew what you might be getting into. Okay. But I think it's impressive just to see one in that condition. So, all right. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate everybody. Let's keep ball rolling. Everybody wants to buy books. Let's get back to one of the guys who got the craziest books on the panel tonight, Mr. J1A. What do you got, buddy?
Heyo. So I was gonna do the horror as my auction lot this time around, but I'm just gonna do it as a buy it now because I've got too many lots and I'm not gonna get through it all. So let me show it real quick and then get the other one. So we have The Mummy #1 from 1960. Oh, is this one 1963? Sorry. You have The Wolfman #1 from 1963. You have The Creature #1 from 1962. And you have Frankenstein #1 from 1963. The Universal Monsters. There's a couple more issues. There's a Dracula #1, and then there is a Ghost #1. If you wanted to get all of them. And these are all first printings. There were multiple printings of quite a few of these, but these are all first printings.
What was your
All
start
#1s.
bid, buddy? Did I miss your start bid?
Well, this was going to be my auction, and I just got too much shit. So, this is my auction.
Oh,
Whoa. I sold all mine. Now you gonna put that up?
Well, I figured the guy that bought yours might want this one.
Yeah, he might.
So what was the deal on the monsters?
This is going to be a buy it now for $300 for all four.
For all four monsters?
Yep.
And that Creature of the Black Lagoon is a sharp copy, Jeremy.
You ain't kidding.
That's like a $200 book on its own.
Right.
If you don't sell those, if nobody grabs them, would you sell the Mummy and Wolfman?
Yeah, we could probably talk.
Okay. All right, because I have the other two.
What's your starting bid here, buddy?
All right, my starting bid here. Hold on, let me look at my notepad. So I don't screw up. Oh yeah. Same thing we started the last two books.
250.
250.
I gave that
Oh.
podcast monster 350.
That's such a great book too, with the guy getting tossed into limbo for good.
First appearance of the Space Phantoms.
Phantom.
And if you ever read Avengers Forever, the Space Phantom plays heavily in that storyline.
Hulk leaves too, guys.
And is tied to Kang the Conqueror and Limbo and Immortus is all tied to the Space
Look at this.
Phantom. Yahweh. Oh, Yahweh is here. What's up, Yahweh?
It has been pressed. It has been cleaned. 1963 Avengers #2.
Looks gorgeous.
I know. I sold both of my copies, and I don't have one.
Well, there it is.
I
That
know.
looks pretty darn good to me.
No,
And that is
I'm a bit of
Some page quality.
that's the end of the short-lived life of the Hulk in the Avengers.
Yeah.
Look at the interior inks on that one too. Those are strong inks. I got a copy that's all blurry the whole way through the book.
They did
So-
treat the Hulk badly in that.
What's the back cover look like there, dude?
Oh, sorry. Better than the front.
I was kind of thinking that. Oh, jeez.
Again, I'm starting my books at less than half price, if you ask me. I did have a 4,
Don't talk about the 4, please. It's heartbreaking.
but I sold it and it went for stupid cheap.
Yeah, it did. I have a 4. It's not the same copy of 4 I sent CGC. I swear to God, they sent me a completely different book back. I'm still pissed off. They lost it for 3 months, and then magically it appears, and it's got defects that I didn't send it down there with. The grade that you want to put on, what are we putting on this there, J1? Is he froze? Or is he still
No. I'm comfortable calling it a 7, maybe a 6.5. But again, I think it's going to get higher than that.
One of the first runs I ever put together was an Avengers run the whole way through, and I've never had a copy of 2 that was anywhere near that high of a grade. I think the highest one I ever had was easily like 5.560.
Y'all, look at this.
Yeah, tell me about Yahweh. How do you magically find my book after 3 months? Because you didn't want to pay me my insurance fee. I swear to God, they sent me a totally different book.
You guys are going to make me work for it, huh? $10 at a time? Well,
Hey.
that gives me time to show buy it now.
Hey, as long as we got movement, man, that gets exciting. We like a little back and forth. We like a little battle action here on Saturday night, you know? The guys duking it out.
That's true. You know what?
Yeah, you are froze. You're froze, buddy. You've been froze now for at least a minute and a half. G Majors is in at tree.
Really?
Yeah, you're still froze. But we're looking at a nice image of the back cover.
Are you?
Yep.
All right. Just can you hear me though?
Yeah, we can still hear you.
See, what's funny is on my screen, I see me. Like on the StreamYard, I'm fine.
Let me just double check on.
You want to throw me out and bring me back in?
Well, I was just saying the timer's about to go off here. I was thinking about pausing it to do the 60-second runoff and letting you go back out and come back in.
Yeah, please. Because
Yeah, everybody in the chat saying the same thing. Okay, guys, that is the timer. We're going to pause bidding. Well, you can keep on bidding if you want, but he's going to jump back out, come back on. We'll do a 60-second timer. We're not going anywhere. Go ahead, J1. Oh, figures he came to life right before he left. But he'll be right back with us. So while we're waiting for him, please smash that like button, guys. We're bringing you some great books tonight. I mean, there's been some killer books tonight on the auction. It's been an impressive night. A lot of bidding, a lot of action.
Is it working?
You look real good. You look like a movie star now, man. We're good. Yep, indeed. That's what I'm saying. All right, 60-second shot clock. Tony NY is in the lead at 400. We have a VF copy of Avengers 2, literally the second Avengers book ever printed.
Y'all, you're not even close to it. Come on. I trust you. You're going to make me have to put the next book higher. So, Power Man and Iron Fist, number 66. This is the second appearance of Sabretooth. It's also a Mark Jewelers, and it's a star stamp.
Yeah.
This was a 6.0. It's been pressed and cleaned. I'm going to tell you right now, it's probably about a 9.0 now. Maybe a little higher. But Star Champ, Mark Jewelers, second appearance of Sabretooth. I'll do this if he wants it for $250.
Jack, I'll need you to highlight bids here, buddy.
$250. If not, I'm going to send it back into CGC. I have that one. And basically, same deal with this one. This one was an 8.5. This is the Homegrown Funnies #1 from 1971, the Robert Crumb. He did the story, the cover, the art, everything. If you know Crumb, you know he's huge with Underground Comics. This is a first printing, and it's probably about a 9.4 now.
All right, guys, this is the last of the 60-second shot clocks. We're going to go to 30 seconds after that. You want to recap this book because you got new bidders in.
Absolutely. But this is a $300 buy now. All right. Again, we have Avengers #2 from 1963. First appearance of the Space Phantom. Second team up of the Avengers.
Hulk leaves the Avengers. First Space Phantom, right?
Absolutely.
Isn't this the issue where Iron Man steals Hulk's piece of hair, his strand of hair, that he uses to create the Ragnarok monster in, what was that? Civil War? And anyways, I want to tell you guys, there are not many VF copies of this book left in the world. There just aren't.
No, there's not.
There's plenty of beat to hell copies, plenty of 2.0s in the world. Well, probably not plenty, but far more 2.0s than there are VF copies left in the world. All right, guys, that was a timer. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning. Tony NY's in the lead at 450. All bidding, all done. End line coming down. Hell of a deal. Hell of a deal, Tony NY. You've got a white. I mean, I consider that a white whale book because I know how scarce #2s are in that grade. Extremely scarce.
So, congrats.
Great pickup, my man. Great pickup.
I'm sad because I know how amazing that book is.
Absolutely.
Now, this I just want to show off is my white whale book, and this is
Oh, G Majors. I drug that inline out as long as I freaking could.
so this is going to be my holy shit book. Pardon my language. So it is Tales to Astonish number 82. It's signed by Roy Thomas, Stan Lee.
Wait till you see the inside, guys. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Gene Colan, and Jack Kirby.
You seeing this, Jackal? You got your ears on?
Oh yeah, I know about it.
How much of the bullpen is that? 2/3? 3/4 of the bullpen? Pull out your Mary Marble Marching Society roster. Was kind of
You got Don Heck, Dick Ayers. At that time,
Dick Ayers is probably another one that should really be there.
Yeah, Gene Colan at that time, and that was still Ditko was around, of course, Kirby.
I think he's only missing 2 out of the original bullpen. That would get you to 3/4. All right, guys, we're going to keep the ball rolling. I know you guys are here to buy books, and we're here to sell them to you. Christian B, what do you got?
All right, MT, give me a $300 starting line.
Jackal, I need you to help highlight bids this round, please.
I will be glad to.
I need to get my book prepped here.
All right, so again, this is a buyer's choice.
All right, I got a timer going, Jackal. I will be back before that.
That's fine. I will highlight
Just highlight
bids
it.
and
We have a New Mutants 98, first appearance of Gideon.
Nice. Red Suit Man.
And a Neil Adams original art signed by Neil of Venom. So this is, I would say, a 9.0 plus. Definitely on the high end. A nice press could take it probably further than that, or like a 9.4, 9.6. I'm not going to say 9.8. I don't like to promise that, but this is a nice book. First appearance of Deadpool and Gideon. And then this here is beautiful art. The one and only Neil Adams, original art, Venom. Yep, drawn and inked by Neil Adams. Also, I have a buy it now. This is Something is Killing the Children #1, the foil. Signed by James Tinian, 9.8 white pages, $200. There's his SIG. But yeah, back to this here. 300 will get you either of those. Once that trailer for the Deadpool comes out, this book is going to skyrocket, I think. Hopefully the movie's good. Then we have the Neil Adams.
so let's talk up the auction here. Now? You start line 300, and that is what?
This is New Mutants 98, first appearance of Deadpool.
Okay, and that's you're estimating it's what? Did you say 9.6 or something?
it's in the 9 range. I would probably say it's like a 9.2.
Okay.
There's a few pressable things to kind of flatten it out, but yeah, I mean, this is a really, really nice book.
Okay.
I can do a spine slide.
Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't have spine ticks, and so what
Yeah.
breaks it down to a 9.2? Do you think?
Well, yeah, it's not.
I mean, I'm just looking at it overall. It looks pretty darn good.
I mean, that little corner right there, which is like microscopic. I'm just putting it really close to the camera.
Mm-hmm.
It's just becoming harder and harder to get 9/8 on things.
Yes, it
So
is.
So.
Yeah, I agree. It's totally inconsistent.
Nobody bid it on the Deadpool.
Nope.
Wow.
Not at very likely a 9.2. That sounds like a pretty good deal. I'm not into modern books per se, but that's about as low as I've seen one.
$300. Nobody bid, huh?
Nope. I mean,
on New News.
What?
Great on the New News.
About a 9.2. And I'm just being conservative here again. I don't. When we get to this price range, I don't want to promise anything.
To sell stuff tonight, you got to be J1, MT, or of course Roman. They've been moving the stuff left and right.
Yeah. I don't know, I guess my stuff is just too esoteric.
Pull the trigger, Luigi. You can't go wrong at $300.
I mean, this right now, this is going on eBay. There's a similar one. This is original, but there's one that is similar to this, same size and everything. It's going for $600 on eBay. So I'm putting this at half off. And there are not going to be any more of these because, unfortunately, he passed away, sadly. Yeah. I mean, this is a clean book. I can take it out of the bag. There we go.
There you go. You got Luigi in.
Yeah.
You got Luigi in. You can't, like I said, I'd be surprised if it goes that low.
Yeah, I mean, right now, nine pluses are going for $450.
Okay, that was a timer. Do we have multiple bidders?
We have one bidder so far.
Okay, unless somebody puts in an underbid, guys, this is going to go straight to Luigi for $300. The end line is slowly being typed in.
And then anybody can claim the Neil Adams if on the backup, or unless Luigi wants to claim both. This is the Neil Adams Venom.
All right, there's the
so this will also be $300 if anybody wants to put a backup on this. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Luigi, I figured that. But if anybody wants to make a backup claim for this right now, only $300. Tomorrow it's going to go back up to $600. So
that reminds me, I'm just going to severely discount a live piece of art. So that's a good reminder. All right, guys, hit him up if you're watching the rewind. His banner is now scrolling at the bottom. It wasn't scrolling before, but it is now. It is now. Hit him up on the Instagrams. Hit him up on the email. If you're watching on the rewind, probably can work something out with you.
I think Luigi got a steal there.
Yeah.
Another steal tonight. Good deal.
That is a modern blue chip book. Top 3 modern blue chip books for sure.
And 9
Roman,
too.
you still with us?
Yeah,
Is my
Roman
turn?
is here. Yeah, he's here.
He's still here. He's still
Yeah, I'm
with
still
us.
here. I ain't going nowhere half sleep, but I'm still here. Trying to go and get another Red Bull.
Red Bull and
Yeah,
chili cheese.
we still have 67 people watching.
Y'all ain't got nothing to worry about. I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
12, and if more people would get in here, they'd be surprised at what's being put up. Wow.
The caliber of books is still very out.
I've never seen anything quite like tonight.
Yeah, this has been one of the better auctions as far as like really high caliber books round after round here. All right, Mr. Roman, we're looking at Iron Fist right now. What do we got going on? Chili cheese. He's hooking up the chili cheese IV. He's got the chili cheese on the IV. Pop culture. 474 likes. Jackal, we got to figure out what we're going to do for a giveaway.
Is my turn now? Is my turn now?
It's your turn right now.
It is your turn. Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. We got a family event tomorrow. We're trying to get it together for Thanksgiving. So we're doing Thanksgiving tomorrow.
You got a great price on that Wolvie lot earlier, Ryan, for sure.
What happened to our quicksand guy?
He's still with us.
Is he? Okay.
Oh, he
No, the quicksand got him.
He just
The quicksand got him.
Oh, did I skip him? Oh, you're right. I did skip him. Sorry, Roman.
Okay, I was wondering. Okay.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I got too excited.
Well, just let Roman go first. Then quicksand can go.
Yeah, Roman, go ahead, Roman. Like, don't worry about it.
All right, I'll go. We don't make no difference.
We got you all warmed up, you know.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Let's put up something there we can afford this time.
I don't know.
For the last time.
Affordable last time.
I started at $100. What you want me to do?
I was gonna say that was incredibly affordable last time.
I don't want you to let other people bid on it.
What the hell did I do with the gloves? Oh, there they go. I said $100 starting bid, right?
$100 starting bid you've done all night, so might as well keep it going.
3 book lots starting at $100. First book, I open them up and go over the grades. X-Men 121.
This book has shot through the freaking roof in the last week.
Next book.
I cannot believe what that book's going for right now.
Is 120.
Which number is it?
121. First cameo and first full alpha flight.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sitting on my hands here, guys. I'm not doing it.
What's in right now?
All 3. 109, 120, and 121.
For 100? Start?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sitting on my hands, guys. I'm sorry. I've been so good about not bidding tonight, but Rich Ty knows what he's bidding on.
Now, anytime you see me put up a book with this label on it, and it says 5.0 and everything, I bought these books from a certain guy in Michigan, and it's already been pressed. So you can get it pressed again. So if he says it's a 5.0, it's a 5.0. I check his books over, but I love buying books from him. But just because we'll go over it anyway. The 109.
Yeah, I recognize those labels. They usually come higher.
Yeah, he lives in Holly, Michigan. He presses and cleans it on. The comic book business paid off his house and everything.
Yeah.
You're telling me that his own books and everything.
So he's saying that's a 5.0 book. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's
saying it's a 5.0. It's been pressed.
He grades like I do.
Yeah. Even with a little bit of foxing and all that, I think 5.0 is extremely conservative for that.
You can get it pressed again if you
I
want to.
lose too much money grading too conservative, but
Yeah, it's your centerfold. No rust on the staples or nothing.
First weapon alpha, later becomes Vindicator, leader of the Alpha Flight, and then you're straight into Cameo Alpha Flight and first full Alpha Flight.
Whole nother bag.
And the funny thing is the Cameo used to be worth way more money forever, and now it seems like the first full is now going for more money.
well, I got few X-Men except for my collection, so I need to add some.
So what are you saying the grades are on the Cameo and the first full?
Let's go through them. I got so many of these. But there is, so you can see it better.
Yeah.
That spot on there. That big old color bricking tick right there.
Yep.
And other than that,
I can live with it.
That's the big knock on the book. That big old color bricking tick on the front. That's about right there.
It kind of looks like overspray paint. Is the top of the book painted?
Nah.
You know, like unsold copies. All right, guys, 3 minutes left on the clock. 3 minutes left on the clock.
Nice clean staples.
Hell yeah, they are. Nice page color, too.
That's 120. And the first full appearance.
You guys are killing me putting up all these good books tonight. I'm feeling like a low man on the totem pole.
Well, I'll tell you this. I had a guy at a convention that was looking for these books. I specifically asked him to get these books for me at a convention today.
Well, it just faded a little bit. I thought it was a stain up there. That's just no stain. I thought it was a stain right there. No stain right there.
So that's the...
It can be pressed by MT. You can see that crinkle there. There it is.
That'll clean up, too.
I've got so many books with MT now. He's backed up till 2020.
I got so
oh, man, you got it made with the Lions tomorrow. Even though Chicago is backed our city.
Trying to send me
books. It is a centerfold. I got this at a 4 to a 5 mid-grade.
Your lines are pretty much a lock for the playoff.
Well, you know, we don't want to brag here.
Well,
I started working on Mr. Nash. He sent me Giants X-Men #1.
And it's all because of your wonderful Rams there.
Yep. They're the ones that are going to finish 3-14 this year. Yep.
Well, you got a Super Bowl out of it, though.
We did get a Super Bowl out of it, and I'm hoping we get, you know, in the top 5 draft picks next year.
Mm-hmm.
We need a left tackle bad.
1 minute left on the timer. 1 minute left on the timer. I remember when the Rams had that guy that used to bag groceries all the time.
Yeah, that guy that's a Hall of Famer now.
Yeah, that
Kurt Warner. Quickest release of anybody ever.
The Steelers trounced in the Super Bowl.
No, the Steelers. The Steelers beat him when he was with the Cardinals, but he actually got the lead back with like a minute left, and then the defense let him down, and the Steelers just barely won that one.
That's right, Mr. Nash. I started working on your book here Friday night. Started going through it. Kurt Warner, Lucian Kerwin knows. All right, guys, 15 seconds left on the clock. 15 seconds left on the clock. Jackal's in the lead at 200. Rit ties in on the bidding. We are going to go to 60-second shot clock. We've got.
I won't do nothing bad to this. I won't offer you any more books.
You got the first full weapon alpha. Later becomes Vindicator. You got the Cameo and the first full Alpha Flight. 2 of the hottest books in the land right now. That and Swifty. Don't know what's going on with Alpha Flight, but goddamn, those books went through the roof.
I don't know either. What's with the Alpha Flight? I hadn't been able to get either one of those books in a long time. So
$75. I add 2 copies of Alpha Flight number 1.
No.
Another $75.
I'll give you one if you need it.
$75. I add 2 copies of Alpha Flight number 1.
I've got probably as many Turoks as I do, or many copies of that.
$75. $75. I offer two copies of Alpha Flight number 1.
Really, $200 is not a bad price for these books now.
Another $75. I add 2 copies of Alpha Flight number 1. Nobody no takers, huh?
I'm glad they're worth that much because I've actually got some Alpha Flight, huh?
Well,
$75. I offer 2 copies of 2 crispy copies above 9.0 copies of Alpha Flight number 1.
Are they newsstands?
That way you can have Puck. See, you got these, but Puck not in these. You need these for Puck.
How about Snowbird? Snowbird in there?
$75. It's Snowbird. Snowbird's in it. Yeah, Snowbird. Puck is the one that's not in there. So you need Alpha Flight number 1 for Puck. And I think what's her name?
Sasquatch.
I forgot the Marina. $75.
Snowbird. Oh, North Star.
Above 9 graded. I mean, above 9. No.
Hey, thank you, Roman.
Yeah.
If you want one of these, it costs you about $90. So if you want a Canadian variant, it costs you about $90. I just tried to give you one. I just was playing. What do I pay?
Oh, I didn't know those were the Canadian variants. Didn't tell me.
That's the Canadian variant, the Alpha Flight number 1, which is their team, the Canadian team. They go about $90. This is nice and high grade.
Yeah, that would have been well worth it. Didn't notice.
Thank you.
Didn't notice that.
I played a joke on y'all. You should have took me up on that joke. $90 book.
Yeah.
I didn't have a clue what those were.
Yeah, I know. Mr. Price didn't know.
I knew.
He could easily say Mr. Price.
All right, let's move things along. Jago, you're up. What do you got for us?
Oh, it's my turn again already?
We are on 66 people still watching here at the witching hour. We are 7 minutes away from the witching hour. We also are pushing 500 likes now, buddy. We are going to need to come up with a giveaway for the good people here.
Come up with the damn screen where
Titty King.
It looks fine. Looks fine.
MT, we haven't done a Titty King all night.
No, we have. Well, we haven't had a titty book up yet, but we can do that.
Call me the Titty King.
We also have titties.
Indeed,
Okay, I tell you what, I'm gonna do. Like I said, I've laid around all night here. I mean.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to go back to quicksand. God damn.
Oh yeah. We keep. Okay.
My bad, guys.
I
forgot myself. All right. So again, I just want to introduce the stuff that I have for bin. So you won't just be getting the first bullseye at $350. Since this is my first show, I'm also throwing in the first Blackheart, the first Ben Ulrich newsstand, and a couple other great books in there for to make that $350 worth it. I also have this at $125 or best offer. Action Comics 1051. I also have this first Gambit at $300 for best offer. Super high grade. It's 9.2 or higher.
You're supposed to be showing those during your auction.
Yeah, I know. One second. Yeah, I'm gonna start it. So my auction is it's gonna be this first, second, and third Carnage.
What's your start bid?
120. They're all really high grade. Beautiful book, really.
That happens when you're a rookie. You know, he's got to speak up. He's got to throw shade like the rest of them. You got to mix it up.
Let's see what we got here.
I forgot all about my first Hercules too. All right, guys. first appearance of Carnage in a first
First,
print.
second, and third. You don't have to go around hunting for them. Add them to your collection. Get them slabbed. They're all high grade, beautiful. Yeah,
Fady
check it
is
out.
asking if that's the second print. That looks like a first printing to me, but
They're all first print.
all
But
first.
what second print? What? I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, it looks like a first print to me. I've always loved the third appearance. The cover on the third appearance has always been one of my favorites. Yeah. The headshots, always thought that was a great book.
Yeah. Stunning.
And what do we got these in, Near Mint?
Near mint or higher, yeah.
Well, if they were any higher, we'd be talking thousands. But yes, Near Mint, it works. That's what they always joke about the LCS when people bring in a shoebox full of comics and say they're all in mint condition. I tell them, I was like, I own 40,000 comics. You know how many mint condition comics I've probably owned? Maybe 4 9.9s ever.
Moderns tend to be a little easier to maintain on the mint side, I find.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Yeah, but the likelihood that CGC is going to give your average customer a 9.9 on a book is next to nil. If you are a publisher and send them 50, 100 copies of a book, that's typically how you get a 9.9 grade. Or if you're submitting like a cardstock cover, but they just do not like to give anything higher than a 9.8 if you don't have a business account or a publisher sending stuff in. But I'll agree that there are some 9.9 books out there in the world that just don't get that grade, and they really should.
I don't think I've come across a 9.9 like that is directly mine, but I've seen them out there in the wild.
Yeah, I've only had them in graded, and a lot of them, in fact, 2 of them were PGX, so take that for what it's worth. 9.9 in the PGX.
I'll show you mine next round.
You got a CGC 99?
Sure do.
Yeah, I've got one. Got one.
Also, don't forget I have these again, the Gambit for 300 and Avengers number 69. I'll throw in 70 as well for 200.
I also have a 10.0, but it's the Avengers, but it's the Avengers 4 cover that's made out of an ounce of silver.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, okay, the 10's kind of a given. Yeah. All right, guys, less than a minute on the timer. First appearance of Carnage. God, I remember when this book was called.
Their second and third appearance, I think.
Yeah, first, second, third appearance. 30 seconds left on the shot. He's got to pay his dues. I'm telling you, Farron. He's got to pay his dues. That's what it is. He hasn't been on to take Paul's abuse long enough, so.
All over talking everyone.
About self-aggrandizing while talking over. He just likes to talk himself up. All right, guys, that was the timer. You can, if you're watching on the rewind, please hit him up. He is your Instagram on there?
Yeah, you hit me up. I'd love to make a deal with anyone. Again, best offers on any of these if you guys are interested. Looking forward to the next round.
Awesome. All right, now we're going to Jackal.
Yeah.
What's your starting bid there, Jackal?
Shout out to
Okay.
you.
You look
I
fine.
got the Jackal drink here, y'all. If you get the Jackal
I'm gonna
egg,
try. Okay, I'm gonna try some Roman light here. And try to get this damn thing in focus.
It looks
My
fine.
internet speed is very fast tonight. My new camera just ain't quite cutting it. Anyway, what I'm gonna do, $300. $300. And I'm going to start. I'm going to put up 5 books, all keys, that with first appearances, and let y'all decide for yourself. Starting with, I have got first Gamora in a 7.5. I have got a first Man Thing in comics in a 6.0. I have got a first Atuma in a solid mid-grade here. This book in mid-grade, according to Key Collector, is over $200. This one by itself, but this is what you got. I have got first Red Guardian. I'm still waiting to get my higher grade copy from MT one of these days, but this is a pretty darn nice copy here. First Red Guardian. And lastly, Amazing Spider-Man, one of the last Ditkos, issue 36, 4.5. This is the first appearance of the Meteor Man, also known as Norton G. Fester, the guy that failed science in high school. So I have got 5 books, all first appearances, all good key stuff, $300. So
I actually thought they were going to use him in the new Spider-Man movie when they showed the symbol on the guy's chest that looked like Meteor Man. But
he's a great character because, like I said, he got his powers from tapping on a meteor and hitting a gas pocket that made him super strong. But anyway, got this guy.
He got bit by a radioactive meteor.
Yeah, got first Red Guardian. First, Atumna. Remember when this book was blazing hot, and Atumna's still pretty hot. First Man Thing in the comic, and gotta love this cover. First Gamora. So there's what we got, folks, and you've seen the grades, and I'm sure.
What about that Strange Tales back there? Remember you were going to put up that Strange Tales. A lot of people were asking you about that Strange Tales. You just going to abandon that one or what?
Well, I didn't know how many rounds we were going, but I mean, if nobody has any interest in this, to give this 30 seconds. If nobody has any interest in these, I'll put the Strange Tales up.
All right. We'll run you 30 seconds. Honestly, it's a steal at $300. I'm almost not excited to not let you do that for $300.
Well, I was hoping they would bring more, but you know, like I said, it hadn't exactly been my night tonight. But I mean, they're all, like I said, key first appearances.
Yeah. I don't think you should sell those for $300. But I think there was a lot of people asking about that Strange Tales all night long. I would not wait on that.
Very well.
People get lax, get tired, sleepy, had too many wobbly pops towards the end of the night.
Very well. I have.
We haven't quite been as rigid on the clock tonight as normal, but we've had a ton of bidding on books, which has been exciting and fun. Everybody's been participating. It does kind of make the rounds a little bit longer, but hey, it's fun to watch, right?
All right. This is what we were requested. This is a major key. This is the book that brought basically it brought Captain America into the picture. That is not Steve Rogers. That is an acrobat dressed as Captain America.
But it is still the first image of Captain America on a comic since the Golden Age. Even though
that is true.
Technically not Captain America. Let's face it, it's Captain America on the cover.
And
right?
it brought him back into the picture because then he was showing up in Avengers and
Avengers 4.
Yeah.
And I think he looks a lot better on this cover. And I'm here to tell you, Keith Lackey, I sold him that book. And my buy it now price on that book is hundreds of dollars higher than it is right now. Because I paid more than that for it. So it's in really good shape.
And you and I are usually spot on the grading on these. I think you had it graded a 6.0. I was a half grade different or whatever, but
yeah, I think I was in the same grade as that you're at. I pressed and cleaned the book already, so it's good to go. It's a tremendously important key book. It brought back Captain America out of the Golden Age. So
yep. I would never sell it if I did not have one of my own.
It's still very glossy, good colors. Staples I'm pretty sure I cleaned all the rust off those staples if there was any. I can't remember there being rust on those staples.
I don't detect any rust on any.
Usually I clean the rust off the staples, so I think $300 is more than fair for this book. My buy it now price was well over $400, much closer to $500 on this book. So,
it is such a key book. It's one that I've had for, like I said, years and years. Because just forget the Captain America. This is the third Doctor Strange.
Third Doctor Strange, second Dormammu,
second Mordo.
Mordo.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah. It's got key written all over it.
All right. Well, that's a timer. We switched books up. I'm gonna give this an extra minute because we did switch books up, and I didn't.
I probably should have put this book up earlier in the night, but it's fine.
Yeah. There was a lot of people asking last round.
I had a lot of people, I had a few people say, are there going to be any DC books tonight? I wanted to at least go one round with DC because I haven't seen much DC. So.
Yeah, in fact, I'm pretty sure I had a 5.5 on it too. I think that's the right grade of this. I think 5.5 is it's a solid 5.5, and it presents much higher.
Well, it looks like Keith wants the other book.
Okay, that's fine. What do you want to do about that, Jaggle?
I mean, that's fine with me. Like I said, it hadn't exactly been my night tonight. But yeah, I'll honor that if that's what Keith wants. Who were all the people that wanted this one?
Are you okay with that? There was 3-4 people asked about it, so
yeah. Maybe I should have put it up earlier, but yeah, I'll honor those for Keith because, like I said, it's not been a real bang up night for me. But
I mean that Red Guardian and that Meteor Man, the Meteor Man and the Red Guardian are worth more than 300, just those two books. So,
well, that Red Guardian's pretty nice. I might have undergraded him. Yeah, and I still say that book. They say mid grade, and I don't always go by that junk. But
yeah, here you go. See, we've got all kinds of issues. I haven't put the end line down because I'm kind of waiting to see what happened here. I tell you what, this is what we're gonna do, Jack.
hold
on. You got somebody trying to bid on your Strange Tales right now, and you got Lackey trying to bid on everything else. So, if you want to bid on the Strange Tales, or if you want to bid on the stack of books, just put ST. So if you're going to bid on the Strange Tales, put ST 305. Otherwise, just put a number in. I'm going to run you a 60-second clock here. What's 1 minute? 1 minute's not going to kill everybody. Almost like an A and a B lot. So I just want to make sure that, because I didn't put the end line down, I want to make sure it's fair that anybody want to jump in on this can still jump in on this. What's one more 60-second timer here? There you go. G Majors has got 300 on the Strange Tales. Keith Lackey is 300 on the stack of Silver Age keys.
Yep.
Anybody else want to jump in on either one of these? You got an ST lot for the Strange Tales on the board, or you want to hold up that stack of books there and make sure everybody knows what they're bidding on?
Yeah, I've gone through them a bunch of times.
Okay.
I mean, we showed them, and like I said, I might have should have put this stuff up earlier, but it looks like the guy that wanted this is the guy that's getting it.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we're being fair to everybody here. No, ST is Strange Tales, Keith Lackey. ST is Strange Tales. Oh my.
All right, I got it. That's for Keith. That's for G Majors.
That's what we get for switching a lot, I suppose.
I guess.
Oh, well, we tried. We tried to make you happy. That's what we're trying to do here. Make the people happy.
And if we get to another round, I think I'm going back to DC.
All right. Well, we are down a member, and we're going to try and pick up the pace here. But God only knows if people are bidding, things get drug out a little bit.
Oh yeah, we've still got an excellent audience. I've got books to sell. I can go pull some more. But I mean, what I was trying to do with it, you don't usually see somebody sell 5 key books first appearances at one time. So
there's his Instagram scrolling at the bottom of the screen. His Cash App and his PayPal. You got it there, C Majors? Okay, that's good. I just want to make sure that because G Majors seemed to be on the same page there. I just want to make sure that you had heard us say that. You got it, C Majors? All right, good. Perfect.
Yeah, and Majors, G Majors, if you can, do you have Instagram? If you do, please give me a follow, and I'll follow you back.
I hope that there's still people in here that wanted this book first go around.
I think I've seen G Majors buying stuff, but if he's relatively new, if you use PayPal, that's perfectly acceptable to me, but just make sure it's friends and family. Oh, and I was going to show. Oh, you're already okay. That's all right.
Oh, so he's an email guy, Jackal. He's an email guy.
Okay, that's fine. I'll type my email in, Mr. Majors, sir, because I can. You can contact me that way. Sir.
All right, guys, real quick. It's getting late, and I see we're kind of dipping out in between people here. I was going to put up. I think this is a solid 8.0, pushing an 8.5 copy of ASM 51. First cover appearance of the Kingpin that's what I was gonna put up. Let me know if you guys are here still want that. I have a beautiful 10-cent Wonder Woman versus the Sphinx. If you guys are into DC, early DC, I think this is a 1960 book. 1960. I can put that up. There was somebody that asked me about this. I still have this. Two people asking about this. I still have a beautiful high-grade first run in the Accuser. I do a stack of Silver Age X-Men. Let me know what you guys want. I don't want to waste time and put up something you don't want. I'm going to go ahead and put this one up.
Go ahead and put that one up. Go ahead and put that one up. I'm not done my V8 yet. The original. Best butcher. Oh.
I don't know. Hopefully, my ASM fans did not fall asleep. I'm going to put this up at a J1A Bob starting price. Captain Marvel 17 second print raw. The Monica Rambeau? I don't think it's a second print. All right, I'm going to start this at a price that should absolutely get bids, and hopefully this guy is not going to get mad if I sell him too cheap. So, all right, here we go. I'm going to start this at half. $250. First Kamala Khan Miss Marvel cover. I have one somewhere, but I don't think I have a second print. I've got a first print. In fact, I've got a graded first print somewhere. Boy, I don't know what people want. I mean, grapes. I had a whole Instagram full of stuff.
They're asking about the that Strange Tales set you had.
What happened to the X-Men 50? I don't think people are prepared on what the price is on that. I didn't hear anybody that said they were serious about a high grade copy.
Well, we're still got quite an audience, so let's roll.
I mean, Juno Fluke asked me for Strange Tales, and I told him I'd pull books for him, and he just let me know which ones he wanted. He said he obviously couldn't take them all, but and I got almost damn near every single one except for the first Cleo's not in here. We got 3 copies of the First Eternity. You want to talk about a high grade, expensive key book? We could have went here. First appearance of Shield, first appearance of Hydra, 135. Talk about a monster key. That's fine. I would be very upset if this sold for $250. So that's fine. We got 1 minute left on the clock. 1 minute left on the clock. Oh, actually, no, it's done. I'm sorry, it's done. Um, I can put a buy it now price on that X-Men 50. I don't know if somebody's putting on a 8.0 copy for 250 the first Kingpin. I don't know where to go now. J1A Bob, liven people up here. What do you got? Apparently they didn't want what I got. So what do you got, brother?
I have broken promises and shattered dreams.
Oh,
If anybody's looking for any of that kind of stuff, I can help you out.
The excitement is palpable.
And then I also have.
Yes. Right. Jackal, I need you to highlight bids here. I got to go pull something.
Sir, yes, sir. I will do it.
So
Oh.
this is my white whale book.
What's your starting bid there, buddy, so I can type it in and walk away here?
We're gonna start it at 500. So we have Tales to Astonish 82, first crossover with Tales of Suspense. You got a Roy Thomas signature right there. You got a Stan Lee signature right there. You have a Gene Colan signature right there. And you have a Jack Kirby signature right there.
wow.
Wow.
It is all there. It is all attached.
I've never
Page
seen one
quality.
like that. There's only one survivor in that group. It's 83-year-old Roy Thomas, my buddy.
He is, there's your staples right there. He's currently signing my Conan #1.
You just got a bid, Southern Comic Geek, and notice what a deal that is.
He'd been messaging me about it. This,
Well,
I'm
I
telling
gotta
you,
say, that's plenty impressed me.
that right there, that's a freaking. You can't. You're not gonna find something like this out there. Again,
Miss
Tales to
Ashley
Astonish.
HC is asking if you have a bin price for the Wonder Woman 113.
Guys, I'm just gonna head out. Thank you for the show. Appreciate everyone. Still getting a little late for me.
Late? It's just 12:30 here on the East Coast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a little bit. Yeah, get up early tomorrow.
Yep, I got to get to church myself.
Yeah. All right. Good night, guys.
Thank you.
Anytime.
buy it now. ASM #1, golden record, with the record in beautiful high grade condition. If you want to see the record, I'll get the record down with the sleeve. This is absolutely gorgeous.
Do you have? Did you understand that question about a Wonder Woman 113?
MT.
No, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. It's MT. He stepped out for a second, Ashley. He'll be back in 5 minutes, probably. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
You got a
$1,500.
$500 bid on that, which is, I think, is great. That's a marvelous book.
So $1,500 buy it now. Journey into Mystery 83. Golden record reprint in a 9.0, signed by Stan Lee, is $1,700 with the record. If you want to buy them both, I'll do a discount and I'll give you both of them for I think I can get away with like 2,700.
Doc J's asking you a question. What's the grade on the Tales to Astonish?
Probably about a 3.5. Stan Lee, Roy Thomas. On the first page, Jack Kirby, Gene Colan.
3 deceased wonderful gentlemen and 1 survivor. And that is a great book. You know, that's the crossover. That one crosses over into Tales of Suspense.
Yep, Tales of Suspense, issue 90.
That's the only crossover between those 2 books.
Yep. Y'all don't let Southern Comic Geek steal this at the starting bid. Here we go. Here is a $500 buy it now. Near mint plus copy of Star Wars Heir to the Empire. First appearance of Admiral Thrawn. $500.
Yeah, somebody had to work hard to get those signatures, Doc J, because that's old. I mean, Kirby's been dead since 1994. And Gene Colan's been dead for about 10 years. And we know Stan passed away in 2018.
Well,
and like I said, Roy's 83 years old.
The other 2, the Gene and Jack, they look like they were done with the same pen. And they're probably back in the 80s. Because the ink matches on those 2. That's a much more recent Stan Sig and Roy Sig. But that's probably at least 5 years old. Oh, I never even... Okay.
I really liked it when they signed them inside the book. You know, that...
Oh, yeah.
That was back in the day. That's where the older guys like to sign them because they didn't mess up the cover.
That's right. So, Phantom Stranger number 14. First appearance of the Stalking Swamp. This is a... they try to say it's a prototype Swamp Thing. But it's not. It's actually also written by the same guy that wrote Swamp Thing. But this guy... You know, that guy that wrote that book right there wrote this book right here. I think he was just being lazy. And he wrote it. It came out 1 week after House of Secrets 92 did. But this is a $150 buy it now.
I was thinking MC set a timer for that, but MT did, but I don't hear. Hello, Adam. Welcome to the show.
All right. How about some DC freaking amazingly awesome goodness? Raven the Bold 54. First appearance of the Teen Titans.
Oh, what?
Beautiful book. I'll do $450 buy it now.
That's another tough one.
Southern, I think you're going to steal this from me at 500.
I heard the timer go off, so I don't know.
You did hear the timer go off?
No, I haven't heard it, so I don't know if we would hear it. Do you have it set where we can hear it? Maybe he only can hear it.
I don't hear you.
I think he only has it set where he knows. I don't know how long he said the timer. 4 minutes?
Well, you want me to do a 60-second on it?
Sure.
One? Okay.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
I don't want to just sit here and waste people's time.
Okay, well, we got a 60-second on there, guys. Now, you're never going to find these 4 signatures again, ever.
In that book.
In hardly, I don't know. I was trying to think of a book I've ever seen that had those signatures.
Not all 4 of them together like that.
No.
I mean, you don't see that. That's the book's nice.
Worked
It's
really hard.
Yeah, it's the signatures that make this so freaking valuable.
All right, 27 seconds.
$2.50. Buy it now, Uncle Roman.
I like how you pointed that out to me.
Second appearance.
Roman's got plenty of money tonight. He can buy whatever he wants.
Mark Jewelers.
Yeah, you might have to put that to the side. Nobody, hey, everybody, that's a Mark Jeweler. So I got the first. He got the star stamp on his. I don't have a star stamp on mine. That's the second appearance, tooth with a star stamp on it, and it's a Mark Jeweler. Now, I guarantee
all right,
you,
folks, coming down slowly.
You won't not be able to get a payment plan on that or anything because I'm gonna go buy it after the show. None of y'all buy it. So y'all got $250. Mark Jeweler, second appearance, issue 60 of Power Man and Iron Fist. You ain't got 78. Hey, you ain't got 78 and 84 to Mark Jeweler, do you?
Going twice.
That would be nice.
Inline is down.
Wow. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations.
Nice picker.
Yes, that was a. That's one for the Pawn Stars there, buddy.
Now I'm glad I didn't start it at 400. I can tell you that.
Yeah, you did right.
All right.
Roman's got plenty of money.
All right. And if anybody sees any books up here on the wall that they're interested in, everything's priced. Everything's got a price tag. You may not like the price tag, but it has one.
That's all that matters.
You may not
right?
like
I've got some do not sell prices on some stuff that I don't really want to get rid of, but like my my What If Venom Deadpool, it has the Liefeld custom label, and it's signed by Todd McFarlane, Robert Liefeld, and Stan Lee. If somebody wanted to take that off my hands, I'd take $3,000 for it.
Just $3,000.
Okay, so who is after?
Seeing like that book in front of you.
I am.
Okay.
I am.
Get over to. All right, hang on just a second here. I'm gonna have to do this because the MT hasn't come back. So let's see. I got to get over here to StreamYard and get Mr. Christian on the. Got to get him up there. Okay, I got Jetson. All right. Okay, and you tell me your starting bid here, sir.
Okay, hold on. Roman Curtis, you want these books? You want these books, Roman Curtis?
I'll think about it.
All right. Starting line, give me $200.
$200 coming up.
And it's a buyer's choice. So, option number 1.
You're killing me.
Special edition 15. Hands of Shang-Chi. First appearance.
I just gave you a special finger.
Or Iron Man and Submariner number 1 in a high grade.
Oh, God. What you say about the what the fuck?
So $200.
What was the grades again?
Okay, so this one, I'd say it's about a conservatively 7. You can definitely get a cleaner and a presser. This one's an 8. I mean, especially this one.
Somebody asked him about the Iron Fist 14. Who is Pop Culture Con? Oh, I know who that is. I know who that is.
Those are not for sale on this turn. I was just showing them the Roman, but I may put them up if we come back.
Hey, that's somebody you might want to just make the offer to him anyway.
So this is the Jetsons #1. I have this for $400. First appearance of the Jetsons in comics. 12 cents goatee.
Hey,
I am running you a timer manually here because MT's not.
MT fall in the toilet?
I don't know what I'm doing. Something ain't right.
MT fell in the toilet, y'all. He'll be right back.
I got to get over here to my keeping an eye out on things here.
That's a nice
Where's the doggone?
Pop Culture Con, that'll be next round. He'll. I'm trying to get him to give you a price. You kind of important. I'm trying to get him to give you a price on the 14.
I mean, look at this one. This one's in such nice shape. Right? Wasn't this the issue that? This was the issue that the one shot that bridged Tales to Astonish with Tales of Suspense.
Something like that. Something like that.
Starting bid $200
On either book.
On either book. Winner's choice. Not bad. So that's $400 for both books. Starting bid. And for another $400, $800, you can take the Jetsons as well.
Meet George Jetson. Okay,
Right.
we got 2 minutes left. I'm going to, unless we got some bids coming in here, I'm going to start the 2 minute.
200. Oh, look at that. Roman Curtis bid 200.
Okay, let me get back over here and get him on the.
Grade on the Jetsons, someone is asking.
5-0, mid-grade.
You hold him down the fort, Jaggle.
Yep.
There he is.
There's a 4.5 of this going for
First Jetson.
$4.50 on the internet, on the interweb.
Jackal,
Hard to come by.
A starting bid, or is Roman in bid?
Roman is in. Roman is in by himself, and we have 1 minute and 17 seconds left.
Hey, see, I see Miss MT is doing better.
He's
doing a whole lot better.
So we got first Shang-Chi.
Well, she was doing better, and she was walking the dog today and actually fell on her shoulder. So.
First
So
Shang-Chi.
you must have heard her using that crane to get you out the toilet you just fell in.
Oh, well, comic dog's toilet. He dragged me around the yard, so.
It's the empty.
You could just
worry about you falling in the toilet.
I didn't even get to hit the can. Didn't have time.
Quick
most of the
sand
defects on this are personal.
left, but we still have a very viable audience. We've got over
62, absolutely. At
So
12:39.
we'll be going for a while. They like what they're seeing.
I mean, I just want to make sure I'm putting up books you guys want. I hate not selling something on right. Geez, I probably have 100 slabs here. I'd love to sell every single one of them. Well, maybe not every single.
You owe me both.
Shoot, I'm next.
You are, Roman.
All right.
What are you doing, Strictly? Get your ass on here and help me run this auction.
All right, Roman.
Who is Strictly
Congrats.
everybody?
Okay, there we
I
go.
love that book. That is a great book.
The inline is coming down.
Did you answer?
Congrats.
BB was asking for the grade on the Jetsons.
Yeah, it's a 5-0.
Okay.
And MT, Ashley HC was asking about your Wonder Woman 113.
Okay, great. We'll put that up next.
But you weren't here, so I don't know if she's still here.
If you're still here when it's my turn, I will happily put that book up because that's a pretty pricey book in the grade that it's in, and I'm willing to start that one cheap. Okay, let's keep the ball rolling here. Thank you. I do love that Iron Man subby. That's a great.
Oh, look at that high grade too. Look at it, beautiful. Well, it's yours, Mr. Roman Curtis.
All right. Thank you so
That's
much.
my last copy. Yeah, I wish
All
I
right.
had that one again. All right, well, you got his instas there. Okay, he's in our group chat, so you got him. All right, let's keep the ball rolling, Mr. Roman Curtis. What do you got? Quicksand escaped, it looks like. Quicksand quickly got out of
Hey,
here.
MT, did you see who got the 4 signatures?
No, I didn't. That was in the
Mr.
yard.
Southern Comic Geek got that one of a kind book.
He's got some pretty big books in his collection. All right, Mr. Roman Curtis, what do you have for the good people? We doing a $100 starting bid?
Nah, I can't do 100. If I put this book up, no. Let's see. Wait a minute. I got a Thor lot. I can put some more X-Men up. I got a Psycho Thor lot, a Psycho Battle of the Planets lot, where I can put some more X-Men up.
I think you need to put up the X-Men because that'll do it. I just walked back in the room, Southern Comic Geek. Give me.
The grade of the Jetsons is a 5.0, sir. Oh, hey, Adam, how's it going? It's a 5.0.
Cool. So I won't put this book up.
Journey into Mystery 62. All right, let me check here. That's an old.
I got a
monster.
Journey into Mystery in my hand, but it ain't 62.
No, 62 is an old monster book. I have a bunch of those.
I have one. I don't know that I'm going to sell my copy.
Oh,
Let's put this
you
Thor
okay?
stuff to the side.
Well, why am I bothering to look if MT's got one?
But I've got a beautiful 72. I've got a beautiful 72. Yeah, I know what 62 is. It's the Hulk prototype. I've got the Thing prototype from the Fantastic Four. Ooh, first grade gargoyle in an 8.0. I'm trying, Southern. Not that I'm gonna sell Southern, or not that I'm prepared to sell right now. I might sell it. I don't know.
I have a lot of those old ones, but I do not have the Hulk one.
I gotta mentally prepare to sell Kirby monster books.
Yeah, if I had the Hulk one, it would be in my private collection.
Those are my prized possessions. All right, what are we starting out at?
$100.
$100. I think the X-Men killed it the last couple times you put them up.
$100.
I have a stack of Silver Age X-Men too. I can do that. I don't want to drop another goose egg.
You might want to hit up Ashley if you've got her on.
I do not know Ashley, unfortunately. Don't know
Okay,
Scroll
what's the
back
deal
up.
on the 113? I can send her is it going up next time?
Yeah.
142. We got
Days of
142 here. It is a very good
VG, Days of Future.
4 or 5 plus. I got it at a 4 or 5 plus. We
First
got
medium, right?
116. And what was the one on this one?
I think that's the one where Wolverine, you find out Wolverine's got adamantium on his skeleton or whatever. And I think that there is a Colossus origin story in their expanded origin.
So that's 116. Got that at a 5.0. And at a 4.5, classic battle. First use of the fastball special.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a great issue. One of the all-time great covers. In fact, they just did a lenticular of that cover not that long ago.
And another 4 or 5. Wait a minute.
Okay, I'm not starting the timer.
Yeah, wait a minute. We didn't describe the books correctly.
Days of Future, Mark Jeweler. Black Mark Jeweler, too. God damn, my favorite.
Mark Jeweler, 4 or 5. 142 is a Mark Jeweler.
I got Southern in on that first. Dan Castro's not 105. I'll be bidding on this one. There's a lot of value here.
Just in case you need some clarification.
My comic book shop undergrades all their books. I buy a lot of comics from them.
Issue
They're pretty good with
116.
that. Or they undergrade most of them, let me put it that way.
And I got this from my LCS, so they got a 4-5. $142, Mark Jeweler. 116. Got it at a 5-0. And we got issue 100.
One honey. Southern's in at 140.
I pulled. Okay. No, I must have mixed the books, so.
What did you say the 100 was? That was the one I missed. I'm sorry.
Grade?
Yeah, the grade on 100.
4 or 5.
4 or 5. Okay.
And they undergrade too.
Yeah.
But it does have
especially left. Okay.
It does have some. It needs to be pressed right here. You can waviness. The waviness. That's what's wrong. You can see the waviness, right? Can you see it? There it is. That can be pressed out. That's what's wrong with the 100. So they got that waviness right there. They don't send nothing out to get it clean and pressed. They just sell it like it is. And that's what's wrong 100. I have pulled a book out just for y'all, and damn. I don't know where it's at. I'm sorry, y'all. The answer is lot.
They just did a lenticular that issue 100. That's the homage to what is it? Avengers 48, 47. No.
Uh,
50. Avengers 50, where they're versus the X-Men. Why doesn't Avengers 50 sound right? It's got to be higher than that.
Avengers versus the X-Men's 53.
53, there you go. Thank you. Brain's not working. I got to take me some focus factor.
One of the reasons I keep getting lucky and coming across this book. This book is a 5.0. Could be better. At $200, I'll throw it in.
Oh.
I keep falling. This book keeps falling. Another one of the X-Men books keep falling in my lap. Luckily for me, 96. So we got 142, 116, 142 is a Mark Jeweler, and 100. And we just gonna go with the 5.0. That comes in at $200.
$50 for a 96, guys. That will get you your third appearance. You have GSX 94, 95. Fourth appearance. Isn't there something else key about 96 return? God, I need me one of Roman's Red Bulls. Spent the day in the woods moving, cutting trees and stuff. Dad had a tick on him too. That's the last one.
Claim the tomato juice. Claim the tomato juice.
V8. There's a.
You got 100, 142, which is a Mark Jeweler, and 116. What else we got on here?
Check the timer here. Look at that, right on time. Almost like an internal clock. All right, guys. We're going to go to 60-second shot clock. We have multiple bidders here. 3 key X-Men books with a Mark Jeweler on the Days of Future. And he's going to throw in 96 for another $50.
5096 comes in at 200.
I might actually win a lot tonight. Who knew? First appearance of Moria McTaggart, Omega level mutant who retains her memory. Debut of Wolverine's Berserker Rage in 96. First appearance of Stephen Lang, one of the Sentinels program pioneers, and first appearance of Karok, a demon created by Chthon. So the first Moria McTaggart and the debut of Wolverine's Berserker Rage are the two biggest keys in this book. In a low grade, this is a $40 book. A mid grade copy is $110 according to the book. All right, that's the timer. End line. Sorry. In line. All right, actually,
MT 150.
thanks, sir.
192.
Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Jackal, you're up, buddy. We're gonna keep the ball rolling, and we're gonna keep this audience happy. And
Hey.
motivated.
Hey.
Gotta
Goodbye.
get her honed in here.
Hello.
Get her honed in so I can see. There we go. It just has to focus for some reason. Don't know what the problem.
All right, there you go.
People have asked about showing books tonight, so I'm going to show one other pretty classy book here. But this is a classic example. If I could insure it enough, I would get it to MT immediately, because this is what CBCS calls a 5.5. You'll notice no chipping, perfect color. Spine is absolutely great. Staples are solid. They're the ones that go through the top. The back is great, and that's a half a grade better than one MT and I saw that was missing about a half.
I think that's got at least a 1 to 1.5 point increase potential easily on that one. I need to get the ones done I'm working on for you now, but I think we need to talk about that one here at some point. I think that's well worth getting that one done.
Yeah, I agree, MT, and like I said, that would I appreciate that, because I know you've got a lot of my stuff right now. But that is one, I believe, like you said, I believe with the clean and the press, and I'm ready to bust it out anyway. I think it's probably a 6.5 or a 7. It was I bought it from Harley Yee 20 years ago, Motor City Comics, and he's pretty darn good. He thought it was at least a 6.5 then, without a clean or a press. They didn't even do that back then.
Yeah, we did, Doc. We looked at all that. What's your starting bid, buddy?
I'm trying to think here.
You guys see what's on the board? Speak up. What you want to see? He's got a
I'll tell you
stack.
what I'll do. This make it simple. Some people love slabs, and I don't. And I've got plenty.
17 likes away, says Doc J. Ooh.
$100.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh,
$100. Off-white pages.
no.
January 1968. First appearance of Captain George Stacy.
I have seen it all. I cannot believe that you are putting up a slab.
That's because he doesn't like the plastic.
I don't like slabs.
Right.
Well, the fact that you're even touching one and putting on.
Unfortunately, Christian, I've still got quite a few slabs.
Yeah, he's got quite a few.
That Spider-Man that I just showed was a slab. You know, the Spider-Man 1 was a slab. I made a lot of mistakes, but this one here, pretty good. Every time I go to check notes, I always get notes are not available. But no, I didn't check any.
I pulled the notes on that. I did. I pulled the notes up.
But this is the number 56. It is first appearance of Captain Stacy, who was a very important character for about 2 or 3 years. They probably graded this one very close to it. Looks more like a 7 to me.
Strictly wants to know what the issue number is. I believe that is issue number.
This is issue 56.
56.
January 1st, 1968.
Yeah, that's like a slab you buy dirt cheap right now. In a year, it'll be worth twice, 3 times that amount. All right, so timer is going, guys. Timer is going on this one. It's Silver Age Spidey.
Yeah, in the 50s. John Romita.
What's the major defect on this one? This is the one we never looked at. I've never seen this one before. What's the major defect?
I don't see any major defect. Like I looked through.
I can't see any major.
No, there's very slight wear on the spine. Very slight wear. The back needs to be clean. There we go. There's stuff that would clean off with just an eraser. Yeah, I guess kind of like I said, needs to be pressed and cleaned because I don't see any defect. Do you? Anywhere? I mean,
no. I was just looking at
creases. No
My
creases anywhere.
They splitting hairs on that one at 6.5.
If nobody buys this one, I might just bust it out.
Oh, it's too late. I'm gonna buy it.
Too late.
I'm gonna buy it and crack that son of a bitch out. What's the CGC number they're asking there, Jago?
CGC number 369-234-6014.
All right, that was way too fast for me. Hang on.
Okay.
Give them to me in 2 number increments.
36.
Yep.
92.
92.
34.
34.
60.
60.
14.
14.
Yep. It doesn't call out any defect. It just says Stan Lee story, John Romita and Mike Esposito art, John Romita cover. First appearance of Captain George Stacy, Dr. Octopus appearance. Yep.
Remember when they used to make us pay for Greater notes. Bend right bottom of whole book. Crease right top of cover breaks color. Multiple crease left top of front cover breaks color. God, that got a 6.5.
I believe they once again messed up the book. Then let me check because my eyes aren't detecting anything like that.
I mean, a bend is a pressable defect. A crease that breaks color on the top right of the cover.
Top right, okay.
Also says multiple color breaking creases on the top left of the book.
Well, as you can
I
see,
mean, it's
there
a
are
6.5.
there are very light. I mean, that doesn't look like what I would typically call a crease. Only thing I can see on this side is see that little part in the end there? A little tiny white, but that doesn't go anywhere.
I'll bet you a box of
I
donuts.
mean, it's so very spicy. 6.5 is
still
great. If you can do better,
they're full of shit on this one. I should have just cracked this one out because that yeah. Oh brother. And yeah, this other stuff here, I don't know anything. But like I said, I think it looks to me like it's got stuff that could be taken off with just a typical eraser. Right there. I know who sent this one in. This is one I got at my store years ago, I think.
Okay, that's the timer. We're going to go into a 60-second shot clock. 60-second shot clock.
Yeah, I would love to get that Spider-Man to you, MT. The only issue I'm trying to figure out how in the world I insure it.
Yeah, well, I need to clear. If I'm going to work on a book like that, I want everything else out of here.
Yeah. But we talked about that before, but that was the only thing I couldn't figure out.
I mean, like I said, I had 50 hours into your X-Men one, and it had its own corner of the entire finished base.
And it certainly paid off. I just don't know what they're calling. Like I said,
I had to build rigs for it to get the. Its grade date is in 2020. Yeah, that's when they were being ridiculous with some of their grades in 2020 because that's when they were all backed up with books.
Well, like I said, okay. I know I got this one from the guy that bought my store from me.
I'll tell you what, I will break that one out, make a special project of that, resubmit that, and we shall see what we get on round 2.
Okay.
All right, well, that's the timer. End line's coming down. Looks like I was managed to buy a book from Jackal, which I've not been able to do here for some time. So
not lately.
What's the prices on the Daredevils?
On the what? I'm sorry. What did you say, sir?
What's the prices on all the
Daredevils? He once said the Doctor Doom and the Thor. Daredevil.
Pretty nice. Pretty darn nice. I was going to put the pair up for 100.
Okay. Yeah. I had to sit them to the side.
I don't see how you can go wrong on that. That one's a pretty expensive book. And I might have graded them too tight. I don't know.
If that's the one I sent
you want these, Roman?
I think it's at the end of the show, we see anybody buy. There are 100 people. Now, at the end of the show, I'm buying them. Don't.
Then they're going to be 200. All right. Well, it looks like we're coming to me here, guys. Hit up Mr. Jackal with all your questions and comments and contact hashtag Paul Comics with all your complaints. I really appreciate, guys, all the likes. You guys have been here supporting us all night. I think that we are going to have to come up with a giveaway, Jackal. I'll come up with something. If you want to come up with something, I think we had really good sales and we had really good viewership, especially considering we've kind of struggled with views here as of late. So
Yeah, that's I got something. I
You're
probably
not
got
gonna say anything about that thing behind you?
What's that?
The chicken and waffles? You're not gonna say that about that?
yeah, I forgot about pushing that, guys. I don't know if anybody's here. If you're still you want to buy something tonight, I've got 6 spots left. It looks like 6 spots left. $10. We close this out. It is a title interaction sub collecting genre. It's also Chris Claremont, Dark Phoenix, First Senator Robert Kelly. $10 will do it for you. I've got this live art signed by Arthur Burkhart, and this was drawn by Andrew Wildman, also signed by Andrew Wildman. That's an actual drawing. I'll do $450 on it. If somebody wants it tonight, I'll do $450 on it, which is what it costs you to get the drawing done.
I've got a book that you asked for whenever you, like I said, whenever you get ready to do whatever. I've got some kind of giveaway we can do.
Okay, yeah, good. We'll do it after my round here. We'll get caught up.
That's fine. Just checking.
I want to keep going here. I'm gonna have to go get a cup of coffee or something. You asked me about this. I will not take a penny less than $800 for this book. I will never say a Silver Age is higher than a 9.4. And I think that this is as high as I've ever seen a Silver Age book. So, I don't know. You can make me an offer on it, but that's they're just too far between.
What's the grade on the Nova #1?
Heave it.
What's the grade on the Nova #1?
Oh, that's not supposed to be shown. It's a 9.2.
9.2 Nova, $150.
Yeah.
That's $150 ship.
Fuck. Oh. For you? For you, sure, we'll do that. I bought so many of those Nova slabs, and I overpaid on almost every single one.
I got a 9.2 on the way raw already.
Yeah. That one I think is actually graded correctly. I think it is 9.2.
What's the horror book? The horror book. They're doing a lot of horror movies out here. Now you got a lot of horror fans out here.
First cover appearance of Satana. High grade. High grade. And I was going to stack that. Roman Curtis, with.
Put it to the side.
I was going to stack that with the first Afari, the Blades Mentor. I was going to put this in there too, the famous Morbius cover. Blade with the Rex specs and Morbius. I'm going to put that in there too. Second appearance, cameo of Lilith, Boris Vallejo, and the first cover appearance of Redstone.
Show the Satana again, right quick.
Solomon Kane. I was gonna put them all together and sell them.
Show the Satana again. Okay, people, if you don't buy that by this show, I'm buying that. He got 100 on it. You better make him a deal or something. See if he come off something.
Look at that book, bro.
I got the first appearance. I don't have a first cover, so I might as well get that.
A little underboob. Yeah.
Damn, here go the book I was looking for. It was sitting like that next to me. Well. All right, let's go, people.
I mean, there's millions of books that I showed on my Instagram. I got double covers. I got national diamonds. God, I don't want to put up something that people ain't gonna bid on. Is the girl here that wanted to bid on this here?
Her name was
Ashley, but I could not bring her back up, so I think she took off.
Yeah, go look up what this sucker goes for.
Adam.
All right.
Ashley SHC. I wonder who that is.
Ashley. Is Baron
She hasn't
John?
been around in a while, but she used to buy stuff.
God, we got like 49, 50 people watching, but nobody wants to bid on nothing. I don't know what to do here. I tell you what, this is what we're in.
Got a Young Avengers package?
I still got this to put up. Couple people asked me about this. It's 72, first appearance of Glob. Look at this book. Look at this book. I'm just going to keep my 4.5 slab and be happy with it. This is God, I really think it's a 6.0, but I'm going to say 5.5 because they hammer these 10-cent books. All right, we got to find something people want. Done screwing around. Goddamn first Hercules. Nobody wanted that either.
That didn't move? Okay. I won't.
All right, Jacko, give me $100 starting bid.
Yes, sir. $100 starting bid coming up.
God, this could count as my giveaway for what I'm going to start this at.
That was fun.
I also had, the prototype. I'll still honor that price. It is the prototype for the Thing from the Fantastic Four. This also appeared in the Werewolf by Night show. That monster was in the book in the Werewolf by Night show. Tales of Suspense. So you can start my timer. I don't care. I was going to put up that Lava Man, but I remembered I actually told you I'd sell you that one. So I'm not going to put that one.
I thought you had two of the Lava Men or something.
I do. I don't want to sell the other one. I decided it's just too hard to get a high grade copy, so I'm not selling it.
So you have two high grade copies?
No, I have one. I have one and the one I bought from Roman the other night.
What's it?
He offered me $500 on the other one, and I didn't want to take it at the time.
Yep.
I remember. All right, let's do this. I said $100 starting bid. I got an X-Men 17. We'll build from here. $100 starting bid on an X-Men 17. And let's do this. Another $100. I'll throw in 18. Another $100. Another $100. I'll throw in 22 and 23. First Count Nefaria. Look at that sucker. Not too shabby. And the 23. With the Porcupine and the Plant Man and the Scarecrow and the Unicorn. So 4 Silver Age X-Men books for $300. There's your 17. There's your 18 Iceman Magneto cover. There's your 23. There's your 22 and 23. Let's see what else we can throw in here. I don't know, man. I mean, God, what can I give these people that they want? What can I give these people that they want? $17, $18, $21, $22, $23, $24, $29 with the super adaptoid. Actually, I was going to sell that with the Avengers book. I guess it's out of order. Let's stick with this. First appearance of Locust, Origin of Locust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Silver Age books. 4 $450, I'll put them all in. $450, I'll put them all in. Okay, I'm sorry, lady. I didn't see you there. 6. I think I got 6 left. 6 waffle spots left, Lady Death. Sorry about that. You're interested in the magazines. Well, nobody wanted my Silver Age X-Men. Surprised. God damn it. I don't know what to put up. I don't know what people want. How much time I got left? Probably nothing. Where's my start line? At 1:13, 5 minutes. So I got 2 minutes left. Yep, I'll get your waffle spots.
Hey, MT, I sent you $20.
For 2 more spots?
Yeah.
Okay. So that means I have 2 spots left. I was going to give away the final spot. If somebody really wants to buy it, they can. 2 for Roman Curtis and 3 for Lady Death. All right, I got 2 minutes left. I'm going to run a 2-minute timer. What was my starting bid at again? $100?
I'll send you $100 here.
It's fine. You can keep it the way it is. Changing the book up.
I did set you $100 back when you asked.
You did. You did.
Yeah.
Somebody wants the first prototype of the Thing with Fantastic Four coming out. This book's going to explode again. 1963. I'll tell you what. Let's start giving shit away. I'll do both of these books for what I wanted on this one. God, what the hell do people want? I don't know. We might as well shut this thing down. I mean, I don't know what people want. Farron Johns has already tried to buy my Werewolf by Night. got National Diamond. I got a high grade 96. I would have done this Wonder Woman. I would have done this book. I would have done the first Doctor Doom. Would have done first Cable. Could have done a first Red Sonja. The magazines. I'll tell you what I'll give you on the deal I'll give you on the magazines. I would have done this book. I would have done this book. Hell, I don't know. Grasping at straws here.
Southern Comic Geek. People are telling you what they want. Let's see what. Okay. Chat about the X-Men 50.
Yeah, he said he would do that.
North Cali are okay. It looks like they want waffle spots.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, Daniel Castro is interested in all your mags.
Yep, that's what I was just getting to.
Did you see my comment?
Would I throw in the 50 at 1,000 for what?
Like the X-Men lot.
No.
Okay. I asked it a while ago. You never saw it.
I mean, I just showed $400 or $500 worth of X-Men books. I can't remember what I said it was. I wanted $450, $240. I wanted $450 for these books, which I think is a steal. Which should have got bids going at $450 for these. And I'm serious about the $800 for that X-Men 50. If you saw it, I'm happy to send high-def pictures. If you saw it, you'd know why. All right, the magazines real quick, and then we'll keep moving on. Let me see what I would do here.
Sounds like y'all are in a reasonable ballpark of maybe making a deal.
I mean, I think, I'm pretty goddamn reasonable on just about everything I sell, so I'm happy to make deals. I'm happy to hook people up. 100 and, $150. I wanted 30 for that, 75 for that. That'd be 105. That'd be 145. And then this was an 85. I think I got $85 into this book. It's probably come down. So I give that to you at half price. So 150 for all 4 books. 150 for all 4 books, or make me an offer.
Are you talking to Castro?
Yeah, Castro is the only one who seems to be interested in it.
Yeah.
If you want to stick at 150, I'll throw that one in for free. I got 2 copies of this. Oh, you know what? That's what I forgot to show people. I'm hogging up way too much time here, but
Mr. Nash is asking you what kind of deal you make on the Doom. Looks like your board's getting pretty much cleaned out.
The Doom I want. I want $450 on the Doom. I think that's the least I will take for that. I'll be happy to send pictures of it. I was being asked about older books. I got 3 pulps here. One is from 1932. The oldest book in my collection right now that is a pulp or a comic. I've got this one from 1949. And this one I think I got from Christian B with the underboob. I kind of like that one though. I do all three of these for $100. Somebody wants to dip their toe into pulp magazines. That's a killer deal for $100. 1949, 1932, and 1952. The underboob. All right, I'm taking up way too much time. Let's move on. People don't want it. I will get caught up on the here. Dan Castro, you can make me an offer if you want. I'm half asleep, so probably now's a good time to try and take advantage. But let's keep the ball rolling here. I don't want to put people to sleep. J1A.
No, we still got 50 people watching. Let's roll.
Let's do it.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Hopefully you got something they want.
Let's see. We'll do.
Sometimes I wish I had lower grade copies.
Let's do this. We'll auction this. Beautiful mid-grade, Brave and the Bold, 54, first appearance of the Teen Titans. And let's start this at 400.
At 400?
400.
I also have the first appearance of Blade. Nobody asked me about that, too. The true first appearance of Blade.
Start bidding 400, and that's Brave and the Bold 54. You say?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Can you highlight bids here, Jack? I gotta go make me a cup of coffee.
I sure can. I most certainly can. I will go right over here and
Brave and the Bold, 54, first appearance of the Teen Titans, guys.
I bet you all can come to some agreement on those X-Men if you work on it.
I thought I made a strong offer.
No, not saying it's not. I'm just saying he seems to be excruciatingly impressed with that number 50. If it's that nice, no telling how much it's worth.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I'll take the chance. It's a little bit off, but not much.
Yeah.
That's okay. All right, so let's go over some of the wall for.
Yes, go over the.
We have DC Presents number 26. First appearance of the new Teen Titans. Oh, first original, new. If you want to get them both, you can. This is a newsstand 9.8 white pages, $1,500. Buy it now. San Diego Comic Con Comics number 2, 9.6 white pages, first appearance of Hellboy. Let's go that for $400. House of Secrets 92. Got a 6.5 for $1,800. The drug issue of Green Lantern number 85. Signed by Neil Adams in a 9.4. Yeah. $800 to buy it now. And probably the absolute best deal up there is the Forever People number 1. signed by Jack Kirby. First appearance of Darkseid, signed by Kirby. I mean, it's a DC Grail of Grails. I have that at 1,100, and to me, that's ridiculous.
What are you grading out the Teen Titans there?
I have this at a nice solid mid grade, probably about a 5.
Okay.
Maybe a little higher, maybe a little lower, but I feel good with 5.
I'll talk to you after the auction about the see if you want to split up your monsters.
Man. Oh, and right there, you'll see that's my 99. You can see the gold number right there.
He's looking for the Great on the Forever people, signed by Kirby.
It is an 8-0. And I'll tell you right now, there's only 5 in the 5 with a higher grade, signed by Kirby, on the census.
And that's the first Darkseid instead of the Jimmy Olsen.
Yep.
Well, okay. Because I wasn't sure. Isn't Darkseid in the Jimmy Olsen where they're carrying Superman?
Yeah, they so that's like he's in either one or two of them. The 133, 134, and they call them both cameos.
Okay. Barbarian's interested in your monster books. I guess I shouldn't have said anything.
You shouldn't have. I wasn't going to show them again because you were interested, but I'll show them one more time. I was going to run it as an auction, Barb, but I was running too late. And I decided to do it as a buy it now. These are all number ones. These are all first prints. 62 to 64 is the time frame.
Yep.
So number ones and first prints. That's the most important thing. But the Mummy, number 1. The Wolfman, number 1. The Creature, number 1. And Frankenstein, number 1. Frankenstein's probably in the best shape. It's probably looking at about a 5. And then the one in the worst shape is the Creature. And it's barely hanging on. But that right there, it was going to be all 4 books, $300 bin.
What would you say the condition on the Mummy and Wolfman are? Just close.
The Mummy and the Wolfman, they're both in the 4s.
Are they? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they're still nice, and they'd probably be better with presses. We hadn't had a chance to press these, so. But
MT's gone. I think we're well past 4 minutes. I believe I'm ready to put up a shot clock here.
I mean, you know how much these things go for, Edwin.
Yes, I do. And I'm interested in the only thing is I've got really high grade Frank and Creature. So I'm a little bit at a quandary there about that because they're so damn hard to find.
Yeah, go ahead and drop an end line.
We got 40 minutes left. 40 seconds left.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't know whether MT said anything or not. We want to be fair. So
that's fine.
Yeah.
Don't forget, $250. Buy it now. Power Man and Iron Fist 66.
Roman needs that one. Okay, there's the end line, folks. Roman, you
Mark
still
Jeweler,
with us?
Star Stamp.
Are you still there, Roman?
No, it's my turn.
I know. I'm just
Oh.
checking. Okay, let's see. All right. Anything else, J. Bob?
No, I'm good.
All right. Thank you, sir. Let's get my man up here. See what Christian's got to. Oh, I see a demon in a bottle.
Yes, you do. All right. These are buy it now. This is 100 Demon in a Bottle, number 128 Iron Man. Also, I have 271 Hulk for 180. Nice high grade newsstand. It's the first cover of Rocket Raccoon.
Right.
Okay. Give me a starting line of $100.
Start line of $100 coming up.
Thank you, sir. All right. So this is a
You have
buyer's
a
choice.
start line of $100 here, my friend.
All right. Winner's choice. So you can choose between Iron Fist 14, First Sabretooth, about in a 5.0 newsstand. You Conan 23. It's about a 7.5. This is First Red Sonja. And in lower grade, but still a really important book, Journey into Mystery 73. This is the Spidey prototype.
Bombo or whatever. Yeah. Yep. That's a Spider-Man.
Spider-Man prototype.
That's right. Yep. I got that one. I remember it in my collection for sure. Okay.
So-
the book's just getting hotter. That's the first cameo. Isn't that the first cameo?
What grade is the Journey?
Oh, this is probably a
I just walked to the
2.0. 2.0. I mean, it's not in the grade. I mean, it's a low grade, but it's complete, put together.
We do have a lot of questions here. Barbarian was first. He wanted grade on the Iron Man.
Might as well give
Oh.
me first Red Zone.
Yeah,
This is a deal for
Yeah. This is about I'll do a spine slide. I mean, this is really nice. I would
That's
say
what I want to hear.
9.90.
Ouch! Okay, there you go.
Yeah. I mean, I can take it out of the bag too.
And Pearson wants to know the. Okay, you got them both. You got them both with that question. So that is a 9.0 for $100.
Yeah, 9.0 newsstand.
I wouldn't sell mine for that.
No, I wouldn't either. What's the Red Sonja at?
And he said
Red
5.0 on the Iron Fist, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, 5.0 on the Iron Fist and 7.0 plus on the Red Sonja.
Okay, Pearson bought. Okay, wait. What's Pearson? Pearson has bid $100.
Is that a bid or a bin?
Well, it says he just put 100 down.
That's the bid. That's the bid, Jaguar. The bid.
That's what I was saying. He just put 100 down, so that would
So
be.
you're
Yes, yes,
basically
that.
doing a winner's choice here, is what you're doing, right?
Yes,
All
with these three books. With the
Barbarian says he will take Well, let's see. How the hell is this working?
I'm on it. We're good. We're good.
Yeah.
We're
Because
good.
Barbarian says he will take the.
No, you said 5-0, and I'll take the Iron Man. So he's going to do the buy it now on the Demon in a Bottle. So we're good with that.
Okay, well,
Azrath Sterling with
who's taking this book?
Kung Fu. Barbarian Kung Fu just bought that.
Okay,
That's a
so these are the three
good
books.
All right. So first question is from Azrath. He wants to see the Iron Fist. Might want to tilt it back just a hair.
Yeah, what?
Oh, you're gonna take it out. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what takes it down to a 5, really.
Oh yeah, the banner screwed up. Right. We'll take care of that. This goes to.
Other than that, I think what this could really just use is a nice clean, more so than a press. Just a nice clean.
All right. So the next book we want to see is gonna be Red. What's the major defect that's bringing this one down to a 7?
It's
Yeah.
I mean, other than that, it's,
You can still get a 7.5 with a thumb break like that. If it's compressed. Because that's almost like a banding strap defect.
yeah.
At all. Or a
Other
thumb
than that,
break.
it's a really nice book.
It is a really nice book. What's the back look like?
These are pressed, all pressable.
Yeah, that's nice. I have a number 24 that is a diamond jeweler with the underwear ad, but it needs a press bad.
Okay, that's going to be the timer. I also would like to look at the Spider-Man book. That's a book I've actually been trying to buy here recently. I sold my only copy. I can't remember who.
I've got one of those. That's cool. That's the prototype to Spider-Man or whatever.
Yep. Well, it's one of two. There's two different Spider-Man prototypes, but that's I think that's the better of the two.
2-0.
But it is attached.
Yeah.
Why do you think that's a 2 and not a 3? I mean, if it's complete and attached, there's no chunks out of the cover, nothing.
No, I mean, again, I'm just being conservative. I mean, there's there's like that.
Are you running a clock, MT?
Yeah, I am. We're on a 60-second shot clock here.
Okay, I just did. Okay, all right.
Yeah, everywhere.
I got it. Okay. Because we got Farron and J1 going back and forth here.
Farron's in at 130. I mean, I have a 7.5 Red Sonja for 180 that I would nobody wanted to buy, so I would be happy to buy one for cheaper. I think that's a really nice looking Red Sonja.
Yeah, and then this is buy it now. I got this for 180. First Rocket Raccoon cover.
First Trash Panda. I guess it'll be my feline coitus. Because I've got 2 copies of that.
340 SP.
Yep. So we got an SP out of J1.
Feline coitus. Because I bought that one from Paul that has stains all over the back of it. They call it BBB. Yeah.
And I see the back of the Iron Fist.
Yeah, it had the smudge on the back, if I recall.
Yeah. And that's what's killing it, but it's on the back. The front needs a clean as well, but it's usually.
It is an Iron Fist 14.
What we do? We lose Ron? Does he fall asleep at the keyboard?
I don't know. It sounds like we got some kind of demonic thing going on somewhere.
I think he fell asleep at the keyboard. I'm gonna mute him for now. At least I hope that's what's going on. All right, that was the 60-second shot clock. Last chance for questions. Last chance for underbids here. I mean, I'm bidding on the Red Sonja, and I really already have a couple copies. So, end line coming down. End line coming down. Congratulations.
Hey,
what book are you picking, good sir? J1, you won the lot. What book do you want, buddy? Have we lost J1 now, too?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm here, but I didn't win.
Yeah, you did, buddy.
Yes, you did.
I'm on YouTube. I show Barbarian Kung Fu at 145, and then I put in fold.
Oh.
It didn't show up and it didn't populate in StreamYard. Okay, let me see. We might be out of recording space because this auction's gone long. So that could be the problem here. I see it. I see Barbarian Kung Fu in YouTube.
Yeah,
I got that
Barbarian Kung Fu has.
Yeah, the last message we see in StreamYard was Dan Castro's. Can I see the back of the Iron Fist? That's the last message we have in StreamYard here.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, so what did Barb want? He wants the journey into mystery, he says. Interesting.
Oh, interesting choice. Okay.
Because I was
MT, you want that Conan?
I was playing Misdirect. I actually wanted the Spider-Man book, so
Oh, really?
I've got 3 of those Red Sonjas, but like I said, I don't have that Spider-Man book anymore. I think that was actually the best deal up there.
Look at that. Barbarian got one up on you.
I think that certainly had potential to be a 3 or 3.5 after a clean and a press.
All right, so no Iron Fist takers. Okay.
They must have me blocked. No, Barbarian, I'm going to have to go out and delete some stuff and then come back in to be able to see messages, I think.
So we're at 145. Anybody want to make any last minute?
I think he won. We've at least spent 30 seconds screwing around. Sorry, guys. It's really late. And now's where the
J
real
Bob
part-
folded. J1 folded. So that's.
All right. So
we accept
thank you.
backup claims. We accept backup claims. So if anybody wants to claim the other 2 books, they can at 140. Roman, do you wanna go, Roman? Uncle Roman. Romy. I think he's asleep at the wheel. You want to go again?
MT, that's going to be my last turn. So.
Oh yeah, we are done, buddy. We are done. You got anything else you want to sell, Jackal?
Yeah, but what happened to Roman?
I think he's asleep.
I have a waffle, $10 a spot. Star
Okay.
Wars.
It sounds to me like
Roman's
he's
out.
asleep. He's asleep.
Roman's out. I don't know that I have. Let's see. I had some stuff that Roman would be interested in, but I tell you what I'll do. I have 4 X-Men book here. X-Men book. I have issue 44 Silver Age in 4.5. I have issue 104, which is a key of some kind, in at least 7.0. I've graded it pretty tight.
The
It's
expanded origin of Magneto.
Yeah, it was pretty expensive when I looked it up. I have a 5.0 copy of 165, which just happens to be an X-Men Mark Jeweler. And I have a 7.0 copy of 244, which is the first Jubilee. It has a... I want everybody to see this. It has, the reason it's a 7.0, I couldn't find anything wrong with it except for, see through the end there, it has a little color breaking crease right there.
Oh, a little dog ear, light dog ear. I see.
Yeah,
I see it.
light, but that's it. But anyway, so it's
Starting bid.
4 X-Men, $100. And they're all, like I said, I think they're all, anyway, Silver Age, Important Bronze, Mark Jeweler, First Jubilee. I mean, good gracious, it's $25 a book. If anybody's still alive tonight.
Red Raven is considered the first superhero of the timely Marvel, even predating James Hammond, apparently. It is also the most expensive book in the church. Was it the chapel or the church pedigree collection? Was the Red Raven. The one that Mile High Comics had.
Church, Edgar Church.
Yeah, there you go.
So anyway, Silver Age Angel, essentially $25. A book that I paid like $64. Issue that's $25 in this lot. A Mark Jeweler's X-Men, which is always worth $20 or $25, and a First Jubilee. So if these don't sell, I won't lose money.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be upset not selling those for it. So
Nope. I was hoping we might actually get some bids for them, but I think we're probably beyond that.
I mean, we were fast and furious for like 4 or 5 hours here.
Yeah, I agree. But
I got a lot of messages, people telling me they're going to bed and all that. I just want to double check with Lady Death and Roman. He's asleep, to make sure I got your correct number of waffles.
Yeah, because I never did see if Roman wanted those Daredevils that he talked about.
Because I have one left that I said I would sell, or I would give away, or if somebody wanted to buy it, they could buy it. And I'm not sure if Lady Death reached out, said she wanted that last one or not. Just need to double check here. 2 minutes left on the timer. 2 minutes left on the timer. I do not see any payments from her, though. Oh, that's right. I was wondering why we're not getting any bids. It's because I can't see the damn things.
Oh no!
Tell you what. Hold on. I gotta back out.
Yeah, it looks like there might be a bid or two here. Baron John's 105. Okay. Okay, we got people covered on. We can look on the YouTube here, guys.
Okay, I can see your bids now, guys. Sorry. You have to breathe up longer.
First Jubilee.
Ran out of storage space. I see you, Theron. I see your bid, Discovery Bay. I got it now.
No, we've been. It's been a very busy night, and like I said, I think we ran out of space on the.
We don't normally run till 2 in the morning.
But I've got
2 a.m.
got a silver. I've got a Silver Age Angel. I've got a 104 X-Men. Like I said, this is I forgot what it was. Anyway, I'm sure I paid. I think it was 55 or 60 for that one. I've got First Jubilee, and I've got a 165. It's a 5.0, but it is a Mark Jeweler. So there is surely 105 plus here. But whatever people want to give will satisfy me for the night. And then, like I said, I want to.
Call me, Shirley.
I want to talk to Roman. Yeah, this is all in Barbarian Kung Fu. It sure is, sir. I've done all right on a few auctions tonight, but mostly it's sold a good number of stuff, but as far as being able to buy it back, I think I came out in the hole here. Okay, MT, are we?
Yeah,
Are we
I'm
done?
Yeah, we're done. I'm just saying
Okay.
that's about.
Baron John.
Still,
Baron, I
No.
don't see how you can't be happy with these, buddy.
I'm sorry. I'm not seeing the bids aren't coming in again, guys. I'm sorry. There are bids. Discovery Bay went to 110.
Yeah,
I
it's
see it.
115 ended with Farron.
And then
And
Farron went,
Discovery Bay folded.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on with StreamYard, but I'm just not seeing the bids, and I can't highlight them.
Thank you, Discovery and Farron. I appreciate it.
I'm sitting here trying to figure it out. I'm gonna back out, come back.
I want to wake up Roman. And I've still got a giveaway. You wanted to do a giveaway. I've got a giveaway if you want to do it.
Yo, let's go.
Hey, Roman.
Let's go.
Doggone it, Roman. I had an auction set up just for you, and you were asleep on me.
Did he come back?
Yeah.
Yeah, Roman's here.
Okay,
Let
now I
Roman-
can
let
see all your
Roman go.
bids. I had to back out and come back in. Now, can you guys see it on your StreamYard comments or not?
Say what?
I've
Can
been
you
watching
see-
it on YouTube. Let me
Hold
check.
on,
and
hold
see.
on. StreamYard. Do you see where Farron John's bid 115, Discovery
Yes.
Bay folded? You can see that now.
Yep, I can see that now.
I see something about the Sex Panther.
Free stuff wakes him up, and that's it. See, we're not getting the comments again. God damn it. Somebody type something in the chat, please, and let me see if it comes into StreamYard. Anybody, doesn't matter.
I got Fear and John 115. That's the last thing I got.
Yeah. It is. Thank you, Farron. I see it. It's not coming through.
Test. Let's see J1A1 buy. Let me try.
I see
Yeah, but-
tests coming through. Yeah, it's
No, but you're not getting everybody else. J1A Bob's on the panel, so that's why we're seeing his. We're not seeing anybody else's. Okay,
Right.
thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I'll just follow along in YouTube. I mean, I'm it here. Roman Curtis. Oh, what happened? We lost him.
Oh, we got Roman back.
He's gone. He gone.
Oh no!
He gone. Come on back, Roman. Come on back. Okay. Lady Death, I've got you down, Miss Amy, for 4 spots. I got Roman Curtis down for 2 spots. That leaves me with 1 spot open.
There's Roman back.
If somebody wants to buy the last spot,
Really?
let me know right now. They can buy the last $10 spot, or we can give it away here at the end of the night.
I'll give it away. I'll buy the last spot, whatever.
You want the last spot?
Last spot and
Discovery Bay says he'll take it. Okay.
don't let Discovery buy it.
We'll give it to the chat. Discovery Bay, okay, you got the last you are the last $10 entry. And just JB and Lady Death are the only ones that need to pay for their spots, and we can run this. Now we're not seeing it, J1. Sorry, buddy.
I saw J1
I
what?
I can see it in YouTube. We're not getting anything in StreamYard
I see
anymore.
test. I see J1A1 Bob put test. You got testing by me?
There's like 20 messages after that we're not getting. That's okay. I can watch this.
Yep, just got to make sure we pay attention to YouTube now.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, I got mine on top chat. Let me see.
Well, I think this is it. Dan Castor, if you're still here. Is you still here? Is you is?
Damn, this messed up. Okay.
This is probably the roughest book in the lot. I put this at a 6065. The corner, it's just got a couple spine breaks. The corners are real sharp. There's no other blemishes on this cover. That's the lowest grade one. This one is easily 7.5, probably closer to an 8.85 on that one. You can see it's got light spine stress on it. This one, I mean, this is a VF minus probably 6.5, 7.7, 6.5 to 7.5. That's a 7.580. That's actually the artwork. That's not like color rub. That's actually part of the artwork. So they're all like in the VF range. Now this one, however, that's a high grade copy, but that wasn't part of the lot that you were asking about. So what can I sell that will absolutely get bids? Probably. Anybody want a first Werewolf by Night? Probably not, Dan. Thanks for that offer, though. Probably not. I mean, 150 was already a pretty big hit to take on those, but I don't know. Let me think it over. Not out of the question. I do appreciate the offer, though. Do you want me to keep holding this, Baron? Let me know. I'll hold it and not put it up. Give me a give me $150 starting bid. Or I guess I'll do it. I can't even spell at this hour.
4,150. Okay, I can do this stuff for you. I'm awake.
$1960, issue number 113. Right there, Amy, you got it. It's at the bottom of the screen. No. The starting bid on this one is 200. I was asking Farron if he wanted me to hold it for him. And somebody else has been asking me for this book for months. I just can't remember who it was.
You're getting a lot. Somebody says,
I know.
not near man says 150 on Werewolf.
I know. I just read that comment.
Okay. All right. Well,
To the people.
There's a lot of stuff going on here.
I'll take care of it. We're good. Let me type it in the chat here for you, Miss Amy. Here is my PayPal address. There's my PayPal address, Miss Amy. Yes, 200 on the Werewolf is the starting bid. We can change it up. All right, let's do that. And I'm just going to run 2-minute auction and I'm done. Because this is just too hard to do at this hour. The reason why I'm starting this so cheap is I didn't get a chance to clean the book before the auction, so it still needs to be cleaned. After I clean and press it, price will probably go up. It's just dirty. There's nothing massively wrong with it. It's just dirty. Needs a press. Really just needs cleaning. I'm going to say As it sits right now, you're looking at a 4.5 before I clean and press it. I don't see that where this will ever get above a fine grade. Like it's got a small split right here, but actually I can heat the glue back up and press that back on again. It's typically what I do. There will always be a split there, but you won't see the inside pages or anything anymore. I don't see this ever being higher than like a mid-grade book ever. But for $200, the first Werewolf by Night, so I mean they want $200 for 1.5, 2.0 copies. Bronzed Age DJ. Not near mint. Sorry, yeah, I'm definitely in at 200. Just clarify that you're putting a bid in. Just type the number in all by itself, please. Not near mint if you're in at
Not
200.
near mint. Okay. All right.
So we have, I know people are saying a bunch of stuff. Just type in the number if you're really bidding $200 on this, so we don't have any confusion here. Okay.
Not near mint. $200.
Okay. I'm not sure what Marvel spotlights I have left. I'd have to really dig for those. I'm just putting a 60-second shot clock up. Oh, not near mint since you're here. I was kind of holding off on putting this up for you to be here. Did you say you didn't? What did you say? You were focusing on 83 and up or something? You didn't want this book? Let me know. I can bundle you a deal with this one. And then
I've never seen the StreamYard do this before.
It did it one other Tuesday night. It always happens when we run really long on the auctions.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We've sometimes run till 3:30 or more. I don't know what's going on.
And that's the last time it happened. It was actually on a whale show when it happened before. So,
All right.
yeah, that's fine, near mint. That's fine. The other guy who was interested in it is not here anymore. So, that's a book I really. It's obviously one of my favorites. I think it's just, in fact, that's what I based the vintage comic auction graphic on, was that comic. I tried to match the font, kind of. Looks like I'm keeping it now. All right, we're done.
We got Roman to go.
Oh, is he back? Does he want to go?
Yeah.
Roman's back with us.
Let's
Yeah,
do
I
it,
know.
baby. Let's do it.
I'll go. Got 1,000 things going on over here. Oh man.
Chili cheese ice cream sandwich.
Ice cream sandwiches.
Anybody want a ham? Yeah,
Ham sandwich.
2 frozen hams. They coming to pick up at 4 a.m. Anybody want a ham?
Ham and cheese, baby. Ham sandwiches.
X-Men or Journey into Mystery.
Well, we got somebody. We got somebody buying right now that likes Journey into Mystery, so possibly.
Oh, what the hell?
If nobody would have bought that stack of X-Men for the price I put them up at, I don't know. You got the X-Men buyers up. Unless you got a Swifty in there. You got a Swifty in there?
So my extra Swifty. I'm gonna try to find one in a few weeks. Another Swifty. I don't keep my other Swifty.
Yeah. Damn.
Oh wow.
First Grey Gargoyle.
8-0.
And an
Stanley
8.
Story, Jack Kirby cover. 8-0. Just leave that 200 up there. Let's start and be at 200.
I love Journey into Mystery.
I do too.
I love the font, the trade dress, just something. My favorite book.
Well, it's like most of the good prototypes that became superhero characters came out of the Journey of the Mystery title.
Yeah.
Thor came out of there. You even have the prototype of Loki happens 2 issues before the first appearance of Thor. He's right on the cover. And Sir is like,
I might have to go back to the X-Men and that.
yeah, you might as well. This may not be a slab audience at this hour.
Nah, let's go back to the X-Men. Let's just switch. Take it back down to 100.
Okay. We're just doing avant-garde here at this hour.
Take it back down to 100. We'll do something crazy. Something crazy. I'll make them bid.
Lady Death, if you sent the money, I could run it tonight, although I really don't want people to rewatch the end of this auction to see what a train wreck it's been. I might just run it tomorrow's auction, but if you want to pay, I think you're the last person to pay. What do you got there? Jazz fingers.
Let's see if they wake up. Let's see if they wake up. I really should show both books, but what the hell? Let's see if they wake up.
First Jazz fingers.
This is Claremont. And
okay, Lady Death, thank you. Appreciate that. I just didn't check it, honey. I just didn't check it. That's all. Thank you.
I'm like, what is he? I forgot StreamYard is messing up. I'm like, what is he reading?
Yeah, right.
I don't see nothing with starting bid 100. So we got some Claremont Burns here. And we got first high grade, very, very high grade, first Jubilee.
Do any of you guys have a copy of French Dazzler?
Never heard of
it. It's Dazzler, but it's the French version.
UK or French? That would be UK, right? The Pence.
The only French book I have is actually the first appearance of Carnage.
Oh.
So there's like a Paris book or something? Paris. France. Okay,
yeah,
France. That's not UK. Okay, yeah, my fault. I'm messed up. It's a little late. 2 a.m.
And let me break some what is it? Lifelong dreams. Paris is a cesspit. It is one of the dirtiest places you will ever go. There's graffiti everywhere. You go a half a block outside of the barricaded tourist trap. It is a freaking fourth world country. Starting to look like San Francisco. Johnny Cardinillo. There's a name I haven't seen tonight. We got a nice book.
I'm not even seeing what's going on. Okay, what we got going on here? We got 2 books.
I have a French first giant man Avenger since Barb Kung Fu. BB, that's what my daughter said. It's true. Their subway is. It don't even work. They patrol it with dogs.
I have an Italian Spawn #1.
Oh my god!
All right. Well, he's got a first Jubilee for $100 and what, a mystery book too?
Yeah.
I think people are too asleep to understand that there's a mystery book.
Yeah, they're too asleep. So let's see. We'll just turn the book around. You ready?
Yep, let's do
These
it.
are the 2 books that are up right now.
Oh, well.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I liked Paris, especially the Louvre and like Notre Dame, which they decided to burn to the ground. And like the tourist areas, they keep very clean. But you go a half a block outside of there, and it's a different world. Like we have all these like I don't know, starry-eyed dreams of what Europe is like. Most of it's not all that nice.
I don't know. Have you been to Switzerland? I mean,
Yeah. Switzerland was you know what, the cleanest place I was in Europe was in Germany. That place was clean everywhere. It looks exactly like Pennsylvania over there.
Like Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it does.
Comparing Pennsylvania to Germany, that's interesting.
Well, that's why they called it Penn's Woods. It was all the Germans
Yeah.
that settled Pennsylvania.
That's right. Yeah.
But it does. It looks, they got the same type of trees and it's the same foliage. But Rit ties in at 105.
Got 140 at 125.
Okay. MT's in at 125.
You should be getting a Swifty announcement anytime.
Yeah.
Well, the funny part, all the Amish are either German or Irish or a mix of German and Irish. All the Amish. But most of the Amish are on the other side of the state. They're over by, God, who's our buddy over there by Philadelphia? I can't remember. My brain's not working.
My brain's not working either.
New Jersey.
So we have 125. We got what we got in at 125. We got.
I thought New Jersey was the Guinea Gulch.
I'm on the screen. Okay, there. I'm lost.
Oh, me too. I'm not.
This is a live. There's
When did we
Jubilee.
start here?
We got
What's
this
the
is live.
condition of the 2 but except Jubilee? Yeah, those 2.
All right, we're running clocks.
This has been pressed. You might
What
want to
grade
get it again, but this has been pressed already.
85, okay, at 133. All right.
And then we got the. Let's see.
Because they actually call them the Pennsylvania Dutch, and if you guys don't know, Germans actually call Germany Deutschland. They don't call it Germany.
That's right, Deutschland. You're exactly right. Sprachen die Deutsch?
Man,
All right, guys, 30 seconds left on the shot clock. If you're not seeing it on the screen, I'm in the lead at $1.25.
Feels like I sitting around here. I got a Mark Jeweler I can put in for extra. I got a Mark Jeweler that cost you an extra $200, or I got a X-Men 9/8 slab that cost you an extra $100.
Well, you better tempt me quick because the clock ran out.
Oh, well, am I? Nobody else is bidding. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I think we're all toast here.
Okay, so the 9/8, I'm gonna keep now that we said that. So MT said we it's cut. So I'm gonna keep my 9/8 slab.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, you son of a bitch! You know I want that book.
You knew that.
Oh,
You knew that.
You know I want that book. God damn.
Gonna add it for $100.
That's it.
And-
Shut it down.
And Mark Jeweler was a purple.
Nice. No end line here. Okay.
The purple Beta Ray deal. That was the Mark Jeweler. Could have got that for extra $200.
Yeah, we're all going to be on private suspension after this.
Oh God, we'll never be allowed to do another auction. Double secret probation going on up in here. Double
Hell,
secret
I don't know. I think we probably broke some kind of record tonight. So,
All right, well, let's start giving some stuff away because I promised. Let's do it. Let me get that hashtag going. Let's get the
Yeah,
get
I
this
got-
stuff away and get on with
We
life.
broke StreamYard. We broke StreamYard.
Well, we did break the StreamYard, which was a test.
We're just that good.
Hoarding sale. This sold to MT. You know, MT.
So Roman, if I got you right here, I got the 125, and I bought something else from you for 150, right? So I owe
Yep,
you
you got 6 books all day. I do 6 books.
275, I do believe. Let's start giving. What do you got to give away, Jackal? While I set this up,
I'll worry about that after we go off the air.
Shine it over here at me, and I'll show you.
All right. It's the AF-15. No.
Damn, I tell you, this, it takes
Oh,
so
wow.
long for this thing to clear up. This
In a
is
Mark
a
Jeweler.
yep. That's what I was going to
Newsstand
say.
Mark Jewelers. There you go.
Yeah, all Mark Jewelers are newsstand. So I got a Mark Jeweler to give away here. Puma. People like ASM. ASM Mark Jewelers hard to find.
Thanks, not your man. I appreciate it, Tara. We kind of
And-
fell off turnip truck. at
Yeah,
the
we
end of
did.
the
And
show. It's just we're just hitting the wall here.
And whoever wins this, please contact me, because you know the last 3 or 4 books I've given away, nobody has contacted me at all. A couple of the people I have
Okay.
no idea how to get in touch with.
Okay, I'll contact you immediately tomorrow after this.
Okay,
So right,
you I know how to
Well,
get. You I know how to get in touch with, Roman. But I've got some giveaway books that have, like I said, that I have no contact information to give to people. So
I mean, all you got to do is reach out and give an address.
that's right. All you got to do.
That's all you got to do. And if you can't do that, how am I supposed to send it to you?
I mean, people that contact me, I sent Amy a book that she won. I sent
I knew.
Yeah, Barbarian,
Rick
it does.
Antosky won a book. People that actually contact me get their books. So,
Yes, it is working. It is working. Barbarian, it is working.
Jackal, some Iron Man 130s directs were printed with Mark Jewelers inserts.
what?
Yeah.
What's this now?
Iron Man 130s. There's a few of those books were mistakenly printed with Mark Jewelers inserts, even though they're direct.
Interesting.
Never
must-
heard that one before, because they're only
that must
supposed to be
be-
sold on military bases.
Right. It must be the card stock Mark Jeweler at issue 130. All right, guys, how's the 30-second clock? Here's what I'm going to do.
I'd sure like to have one of those if anybody's got one for sale.
Yeah, those are
back out.
expensive error books.
Let me. What I'm supposed to do? Mark Jewelers inside of what?
Iron Man 130. Some of them were printed with the direct copy. Some of them were printed with Mark Jeweler inserts.
Oh, now no, I'll look for it.
It's considered an error.
It's got to be a new one. Yeah, it's an error, because really, the rule is that every Mark Jeweler is a newsstand, except
You
like
looking
they
here,
said, it
Jackal?
had an error. What?
I think
Daniel
you can contact.
Castro.
I think
Okay,
you can contact with that guy.
I know how to contact Daniel Castro, and I got some books for him.
He
I
will
think
be on
he's
the
up.
auction tomorrow night. In fact, I haven't done a single plug all night. Tomorrow night, go see Roman Curtis's favorite host, Paul Comics,
Ooh.
who hosts the longest running auction, YouTube comic auction on the YouTubes, on the interwebs or something. Something or
Right,
other.
so
Go see
Daniel
him.
Castro, got him.
Okay, let me see here. So, have I gotten any more new entries? No, I have not. All right, well, I'm going to give away Oh no, I sold Discovery Bay that last waffle entry. All right, let me find something better then.
Well, just
Why not? Let's give this away. Let's give away a 12-cent book. Let's give away a Silver Age 10-cent book. Or 12-cent book, sorry.
thank you to everyone who has shown up tonight, and we really appreciate the likes and the views, and people have stuck around with us till 2:31 a.m. and I feel pretty proud about a lot of the books that have been put up. Not from me, but there have been some books that you just don't see.
We started off with a bang tonight.
I'll say.
All right. I'm going to give away a pretty nice Strange Tales 137. Strange Tales 137. I'm going to give away a 12-center.
Hey, that's cool, buddy.
I thought there was a minor key in this.
That title always feels like it went on forever.
It's 138 is the one that's the biggie.
Yeah, that's the first Eternity. Eternity.
That's the third Nick Fury.
Eternity.
Yeah, that's third Nick Fury, but it's a good book.
Strange Tales like screwed up their numbering at one point. Like we're double numbering things. Let me see here. 137 is not a key. But 138 is the first appearance of Eternity, twin brother to Infinity. And 135 is the first Shield and Hydra. All right, let's give it away. Anybody else want to enter? Did anybody else enter? Get your hashtag whale in if you didn't do it. Get it in right now.
Put it in. Put it in.
I'm going to back out. I'm going to
Hashtag whale.
We'll put Dan
Freebie,
Castro back
freebie.
in this thing.
Nobody's putting it. There we go. J Bob's in.
It's a free
Lady
12-cent
Jeff,
book.
BB, yeah,
for the cover
BB.
attached. We got the rally caps on here. We got the rally caps on.
Damn, I done messed up.
Can't win. You're on the panel. Are we giving? We can't give these to panel people. I get angry messages when we give stuff away to the panel.
I always get angry, man.
I'll give you something for free, man. I'll give you something else. We're gonna try again. Al Green. And who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else?
Hey,
Retire.
Roman, Roman, are you really interested in those Daredevils?
Yeah. Put them on the side for me.
Okay, because I got a potential deal for you here.
All right. Well, we'll talk about it. As soon as
Yeah,
you shut
we'll
the
talk
down.
after we get through. But yeah, I got a deal for you that you might like.
Rip Tie, you get a copy of the Twilight Zone, another 12-center. Rip Tie gets the Twilight Zone. El Green gets the Strange Tales.
Oh, a gold key Twilight Zone. Excellent.
It's a good read, that one. Little kids having a seance there. All right, let's give away one more book. I'll give this one away. I'm just kidding.
That reminds me, what lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge?
The Cold Heart of Linda Carter.
The Twilight Zone.
It is. Do not adjust your set. Your
That's the outer limits.
And your vertical. All right, guys. Thanks for being here. We appreciate it. I'm going to bring everybody back on. I know the wheels came off the bus here at the end, but hey, that's what happens when times fly.
Hell, it has been a hell of an auction. I mean, golly.
T, you aren't showing the winner screen. What do you mean? We didn't see anything but your head. Oh, well. StreamYard is clearly broken, guys.
I broke StreamYard.
I didn't. Yeah. Well, we can blame Paul. That's usually the default. Since he takes credit for things he had nothing to do with, he can take the blame for stuff he had nothing to do with. Like I said, Rit Tai won the Twilight Zone, and L Green won the Strange Tales. I will run the waffle tomorrow, or I will have somebody else run the waffle tomorrow for me. Let me see what it says here. It'll probably be at the end of the auction, Lady Death. I can send you a link. It'll probably be at the end of the auction. We usually try and run the waffles at the end. I would run it now, but I don't want anybody rewatching the last half hour.
No.
It does not need to happen. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate it. Couple quick promos. Go see our buddies over at the Madhouse on Monday and Wednesday. I don't know if you can see it or not. God only knows.
Better let everybody sign off.
I'm doing promos, and then we're doing it.
Okay,
and then Sunday, you took me off my game here. Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday, and then sometime in the next couple weeks, maybe even Thanksgiving, we're gonna do the vintage comic auction. All right, I need to get the hell off this computer. Say goodnight, Jaggle. Good night, Jaggle.
Good night. Great show. See y'all again another time. Appreciate you having me on. All that old stuff. Appreciate you having me on.
Good night, Jackal.
People got their books out. They probably ain't going out till Monday or Tuesday at the earliest. Some people books are already on the way. I forgot to send out tracking numbers. So they're supposed to arrive on Monday. People that might have bought from me last week are waiting on some books. They should arrive by Monday. I just forgot to give people the tracking numbers. I had the tracking numbers here. I'll shoot those out. Thanks for buying the books and everything.
Awesome. J1. He might be asleep at the keyboard.
No, he's over at the table eating a snack.
So, I'm here. I'm not having a snack either. I was on here chatting
finishing tequila.
He's halfway through an ice cream sandwich.
I was sitting here messaging back and forth with somebody. Sorry.
All right, what's your next auction, buddy?
He's still making $1,000 deals over there.
Yeah, he is.
All right. What's your next auction, buddy?
He's asking when the next time you're doing an auction.
J1, we need to end.
When the next time you're appearing on the auction, that's what he's asking.
Darn. All right.
I will be another book?
No, I'm good. I'll be on Madhouse Monday and Wednesday this coming week. I don't know if I'm going to be on Strictly yet. Usually somebody will hit me up. Had a great night though. Sold a couple of good books. Got some other offers on other stuff. Teen Titans. Go Titans. Anyways.
You want to sell tomorrow?
What is tomorrow? Saturday.
Sunday, I hear.
19th.
Oh, tomorrow's Sunday.
Well, it's 19th now. It's 19th now.
No. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. No, I can't sell tonight.
Okay. All right, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you being on. Always great having you on the show.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Best forearms in the business. What do you got?
Yeah, thank you guys for buying books. We got to see some really awesome stuff today. Things that we don't typically see. Really, really great books. I wish we could do these more often. And the good thing about it too is that with so many few books being presented because we're focusing on expensive books, my wrists don't have to work as hard. So, it saves it up for the Tuesday show.
Right.
But yeah, so I might be on Geekies tomorrow if I wake up. But otherwise, see you on Tuesday.
Awesome. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Help me. Well, it's been a good night, folks. And I think we had a great auction. We did have some StreamYard trouble. We had one heck of a lot of fun. Some great books, some white whales that I've never seen before. I never saw a book before that had Roy Thomas, Stan Lee, Jack Kirby, and Gene Colan sign it. That's a new one on me, and I've been around this way a long time. But
Right.
Anyway, thank you all so much. I'm glad to be back tonight. I'll leave you with this little tidbit. From the Rainbow Bridge of Asgard, where the booming heavens roar, you'll behold in matchless wonder the god of thunder, mighty Thor.
All right.
Alrighty.
And the passage of choice. All right, guys. Thanks for putting up with us tonight. I didn't even get to show any white whale books tonight. I had 3 of them pulled out, and I couldn't compete with the other white whales people were pulling out. So next month, maybe. I do have a 9.8 double cover per Sin Eater that I am pretty stoked about. Come back and see that one. Hit up any sellers. You're watching the rewind. Please don't watch the last 45 minutes or hour of this auction. But hit up your sellers. We appreciate you guys. We can't do without you. If you won something, please contact us and come back see us tomorrow, Thursday, all that. But anyways, thanks. Another great whale show. Thank you to my esteemed panelists. They are the best in the business for a reason. And good night, Miss Calabash, wherever you are. Good night, guys. We're out.
Yeah, I've got it.